I... Samuel?
What can we do for you today? You here to pick up your armor, or did I get it to you last night? I forget.
No, I'm here to pick it up now.
Perfect. Just had to apply a small amount of iron. I'd suggest not getting hit on that right side of it again. I did what I could, but so only do so much before I actually need to do a proper, reheat it up fully and get it all settled in so there's no more weaknesses, but it should hold for a while.
Thank you.
No
Let you get
worries.
to your work.
Yep.
Are you okay, Matthias? What the fuck? What the hell happened to you?
Give me the soma.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, fuck. Perfect, there he is. Soma! Soma! Need you now.
The hell happened?
I have no fucking clue. He was falling down his stairs when I saw him.
At this point, I might as well run all task. Come on. Sped, quickly. I need to fix up the prices and everything, I think, since the Orc War is now over, but I need to confirm it with the Lord. What does he see?
For your note, a death roll was made on Matthias because he had 3 critical wounds during the battle. Death roll was already made. And this is the condition of him because a wound was hidden in his armor, keeping it closed. And he went to sleep with it, never knowing.
So any wounds to treat, or have they clogged up?
From what I was told by Bruns, he would be in a critical condition. I don't know if it is a critical, but since it was a death roll, and we can...
If you survive,
I'm going to assume...
if you
I'm
survive
going
the
to
death
assume
roll,
that you
you're...
don't need treatment, you just need...
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need treatment. Okay.
No.
This is probably to do with his woman.
Beats the hell out of me.
Getting attacked before. His woman got attacked before. I wouldn't be surprised if Matthias ended up getting attacked because he tried to protect his woman.
Yeah, but he was coming out of his
After
house, so I have to ask him after he gets better.
He just tripped and fell?
No, he looked pretty banged up.
Let's see. Got to somewhere okay?
Yeah. Thankfully.
Business. Cool.
Oh, geez.
That still works. 50 coverage, right? That's the last time. In any long-term, customer deals going on? Just no, I don't think you are at all. I'm just asking as a loyal customer.
For you, yeah.
Okay. Let's make the math harder. Great. Okay. Yeah, 45.
3 silver, 15 copper.
So, yeah, 3 silver, 50 copper. Yep. Have it dropped off behind the forge. I'll utilize it. Good morning. Morning. I assume you're not Dexter.
No. Still,
Okay.
yeah, should probably, fix
Yeah,
that
just
shut
in
on.
case. Yeah.
I know,
What happened?
Morning.
You glow up on your hair this morning, but your new cut looks great.
Yeah, well, my new cut as in I haven't been cutting it, but...
I mean, it's amazing what a house of your own will do. Allow you to have more freedom.
Exactly. I might need to speak with you,
Okay.
as well as you, and you.
As?
Yes. At some point today, something came up
Okay.
that's very important and almost
I'm sure.
probably a bit later in the day. So,
Sure.
I'll speak to you first, actually. I need to get it going, because I have a lot of
Okay.
people I need to speak to. If you
Where would you like to go? Tavern? House? Over to your guard post?
Somewhere in private, so just come with me.
Okay.
Jericho?
So be it.
Paka?
Jericho?
Samuel.
I know that's all of it. Well, it's a little matter to me.
Kaz, Molian,
Right?
How you faring?
okay, I suppose.
I did run and tell your other guardsmen about that angler fellow.
I appreciate it, but unfortunately that's the one the laddie chased off and didn't manage to catch him. Jumped off into the waters. That's
That's the one place I can't follow, lad.
Same?
right. I appreciate the thought that you'd help, though.
It's fine. If he's got a bounty on his head the next time he shows up in town, I'll aim for the ankles and I'll have Kaz here take his head.
Well, I'm glad I actually found you both this morning together. Later today, Lottie and I are leading a small team to Cassetto. We
Cassetto.
believe that this angler has a base there. And
Interesting.
we're going to need extra manpower. If you two are willing, it'll be paid as well. The angler is wanted alive, but if he has tritons like we saw tonight, I'm definitely going to need an extra hand or two.
Not
Alive
exactly a
doesn't necessarily
headhunter.
mean intact.
But if you need help, I'll help.
Thank you.
Looks like a bunch of new monks. Interesting. Looks like you'll be getting more help up in the soup kitchen.
I just sit guard overnight and make sure no one tries to start anything.
A few more extra eyes won't do you any harm. As for your angular problem, alive doesn't necessarily mean fully intact, so I can take it as legs. I can't get running if I get a good swing in.
We'll be gathering later for it. Prepare
I'll make
as
sure
much as
I've
you
got.
can.
I'll make sure I've got room in my schedule.
Appreciated.
I can if you want. What should I make?
Still can't necessarily believe the fact I can see the wolf just across from me. I thought he was lost, but
He's alive.
I'm glad actually. I'm glad he is. He reaped a bloody tally last. I say last night, yesterday. Or I guess it's been a couple of days since yesterday.
What the hell are you even talking about?
I know the rumor.
The assault on the Ark Fortress.
Can we help you?
Yeah, do you know if Soma's up at all?
Aye, he's up.
He was
might be
trading
in
someone.
might be in his clinic, might be walking around. Don't know.
Okay, because one of the people that's been staying at the vineyard from all the refugees was assaulted by another person there.
Sounds like a guard. Something they should bring to the guards.
Morning.
Or to the Lord
Second, I need
Shaheen.
to catch Marin real quick.
Well, I hadn't heard reports of this.
Where the hell did she go? I know I just saw her. Where did she go? There you are. Marin? Holy shit, are you okay? Oh, probably from last night, right?
Yeah.
There was a bunch of monks. It looked like they came in town with the Lord Erdhart's men. I don't know if you've seen them or not.
No, I think I heard them passing in through the gates, though.
I figured I should let you know.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course, I hope you feel... The pain from the burns have subsided for the most part, so it's alright for now.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. And hopefully it heals up, without any scarring. I was really hesitant to step into that myself. I think it's very brave what you did.
Wasn't for me, it's for them. And I didn't think we had the time to put the fire out, so. Rather a day or two of agony than someone burned to death.
That's true. You did what I could not. Oh, bless you.
Well, I'll leave you to your work and the rest of your day. I'll probably see you later. Take care, Marin.
Take care as well, Keth.
Miss Marin?
By the leather worker.
No. Leather worker.
Marin's at the...
Yes.
Forge, if that works best. Or wherever you think components. Yeah, or wherever on the gonna go. Either or.
Sure, at the very least, putting it inside of one of the guard towers. I'm able to move it from there.
Understood. I'd have it done by tomorrow, so it all should all be in place by then.
Yeah. What's going on? People are going to be scrambling for a little while, so keep your head about you and make sure nobody does anything stupid.
I'll do my best. You're right. You're right. Chaos will come with what's happened.
That in business, so you can.
I'll do my best, and I
What's
hope you do
possible.
too. Wish you the best.
Doing what I can.
Should the roads be safer now?
Morning, Tank.
Well, yes.
Morning.
With what I heard, I mean, there's still a problem. Just because the war was done doesn't solve all of the town problems.
No, but isn't the big problem gone? The three
The big, yes, but it's not. It's subdued, but there's still orcs problem. It's
But they're
definitely
only
yes, but they're not all gone. It's greatly reduced. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's
Where's that
still a lot
bucket briar?
reduced.
but they don't have an army.
Very. Yeah, they don't have an army, but there's still the threat. I mean, also with the orcs no longer a threat, people may turn. Desperate people may decide to turn to banditry or something. Now that they feel like the orcs aren't as dangerous. There's still plenty of
There ain't one thing, it's another. Good God.
Yeah?
Apparently there's terrorists or something that fled Cassesso or some nonsense, and now they want rewards for any information. They're giving out rewards for any information on said
I need
terrorists.
to borrow you in your home if you're not busy.
Sure, I'm still waiting for a bucket of water, but please follow me. Please don't mind.
Blood. That's all.
Just put the
Is it a serious situation?
Wait out here if you like. I may,
Yes.
may go about the town for a little bit. I'll check in with you later.
Forgive me, the trail is
So,
a bit long.
yeah,
She has the bucket.
chest
I need to make sure he cleans it.
maybe see if I can get
Up here.
Sure, that sounds like a good plan. Sooner the better, just in case.
because if I
Better
get
safe than sorry.
gloves, it's easier.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate it.
Regardless, ain't none of my business. If I see anything, then it might become my business, but other than that, not really my business.
That's a secret I will tell you tomorrow. Fence, have to clarify.
Other Angus.
I'll work it out. I will have an answer by tomorrow, I promise you.
That's one hell of a stance. You had yourself anything to eat in the past few days?
I had something to eat at the soup kitchen yesterday.
I will just say that much.
Oh, the notice is over there too.
Anywho, actually, no, that's
What notice?
Faye at some point.
The same notice on the notice board, red is over there.
I'll
Can't see it. What's it say?
I'll check in with you later today.
It's the same thing. The
Alright, take care.
paranoid group of armed terrorists escaped the Baroness's justice. There is a reward for any information that can be provided.
Justice, is that what you call it?
I don't have any stake in it. I don't recall ever seeing anything to do with Baroness's justice over at Cassetto. All I know is that
If it's
some
what I
shit
think,
happened while I was out.
if it's what I think it is, it's when we went to round up the steward from Cassetto.
Mama.
They call it justice, but it was far from that.
Oh, for me to get in the way of nobles and their nonsense. Their province, their rules.
It isn't hard to be a decent person.
Exactly, but that's a big ask over here in Gradia, apparently.
I'm gonna read the notice, see what it actually says.
Aye.
I thought I hit it. My bad. Okay. Excuse me.
Gorma. Who Gorma? Sorry, Mom. Looking at the things here.
I was told this is over here.
What is here? Don't know what these worded.
Armed terrorists are at
10%.
large after escaping the Baroness's justice in Cassetto. Any information about their whereabouts will be rewarded. Contact the guardsman for further information.
Ma, get to crack some skulls.
Just came in
Find
here
some
and
bad
said a
people.
word and-
Sound like good contract. Not for me though. I'm here for booze.
Well, hopefully they open for you then.
Ready for the beef stuff?
I see.
You want it? Yes. You also need to put the dice in the tray.
Okay, I see. Fair enough. Simple enough.
No, go ask someone else. I'm doing something important right now.
I'm also trying to find something important. That's why I asked.
In the water. Water going down the stairs.
Alright.
Matthias, I take it you were told what was on
I was.
this boat.
I have, and the captain gave me some questions regarding some things as well, so I'm in the way. I'm
Things
aware.
guards are looking into who might have aided them potentially, so
I honestly don't know.
I don't know either.
But I wouldn't be surprised if there are people in town as well.
6s this time. Or you could take just
Here,
the
let me-
one. That'll work.
Here, I'll just end my turn. Then you go.
Okay.
I'm still new to this game. Yeah, man.
Ooh.
Yes,
that-
this. Tre.
sometimes, you know. At least. Yep.
Probably gonna pass now. Don't wanna play again or you feel lucky.
Nah.
Now you pass that one now.
Your turn.
Interesting. The gods are out in force, it seems today.
Two of everything.
Are you surprised, considering what the notice board says?
I'm surprised they're here and not Cassetto.
You lot staying out of trouble?
Especially
You know me.
You're a courier, right? Deliver papers, letters, things of the sort.
Aye. Need
I
something
might
delivered?
need something delivered to one of the logging camps later today.
Sure.
I'll come find you when I have some free time. That or someone else might grab you. Anyway, stay out of trouble, you lot. It's basically stay out of the back streets. There's a lot of people living about there, and that's a prime example into why.
And this is the
Anyway,
mercenary guild building
take care of yourselves.
right here. Yeah, we got trouble from there, but time to time you can be called if some mercenary dispute happen and they decide to fight each other. It's extremely rare it happen, but we never know. So just be in case if somebody say Merc building, that's where you go. It's directly this door.
Morgue building.
Again now.
Hopefully I'll remember that.
Just follow the pile of gain charging at the place if something happens.
That's gotta be the
That's
plan.
what I do normally.
No one has any loaded dice. The dice stay with the set.
Lucky.
I don't know about that.
Do it again. One more roll. Come on, feel lucky.
Feel lucky, hold on.
Yeah, man.
This guy.
Three. Pass.
Yeah.
What are they playing to?
Where does Lion play? My first time.
You showed us the beat one of our skulls in!
I'm gonna put my weapon away.
Let her hold everything she's got.
Get the hell away
Let's
from me!
I think we have enough.
What's your
Let's just
problem,
talk.
Crusher?
I will slit her throat! Back away
Sigvana.
from me!
Do me a favor and don't move.
A little bit, okay?
People are dying.
Do me a favor and don't move.
What's she need?
Dead!
I said don't move.
You know what's gonna happen to you?
Fucking realize.
You shoot,
Look.
and she's dead! It's against her throat!
You wanna talk? I'm here to talk. I can talk with
Let
you,
him
okay?
go! Then we'll talk!
Alright, let me go.
Okay,
Small
let
eyes.
him go temporarily. Make sure he has no weapon on him,
I'm
though.
just moving away.
Taking the hammer out.
Now, think of the situation you are in.
Sigvana, step to the right.
You do anything, you will hang for
With a
it.
sudden move,
There's
a bullet
no
goes
escape.
flying as the woman falls flat. There's a blast of blood splattering against the wall behind. You feel the whoosh of the bullet swing right past your face.
Go help him. Grab that piece of shit.
Good show.
Thank you.
Hey.
What do we? Now you know how to play
Go on ahead. You want to play back? Why?
Anything new in the development of that law?
You wanted to go first? Here's a new challenger.
What's your history with that lot, Egon?
What lot?
The one in white and the group that they're with. What's your history? If any.
Been one place or another with them. I left them. Now I'm here.
Because she tried to murder one of the few people in this town trying to do good.
There's a
consequences. Going down.
big scenario. Some woman was holding our apothecary hostage as they're trying to restrain and take a sick man. And, well, they're in their involvement of sick people as you know. Well, so the Inquisitor shot him. Oh, shot her.
You'll pass it. Give you a chance.
Inquisitor didn't want his kill taken from him.
Yes, what is
I don't know why they gave 8 years 600.
That's why I was going to talk to you about that, lad, because I don't know if you know the history at the moment, and there's been a few more developments regarding them. Might be worth your while to hear the story so that either you can decide if you're going to get involved or if you're going to stay out of it like I am.
Why does he look familiar to me? I've never seen his mask off until now.
I get that.
Does the name Blaze Fisk ring a bell?
Yes, I... Wait.
Hmm.
Who the fuck is he, an Inquisitor? How the fuck did that happen? But they scooped him out and turned him deranged.
Last I checked, her embroidery was so good, I could almost tell it was a
Apparently
chicken
it's a
when she
long
did
story.
A long story.
She was. Wait.
Telling me,
She was the prissy one. The prissy one that we danced in front of, right? Is that the one you're
that we
talking
did
about?
just to make her mad, yeah. The one that was always by Elias, throwing snide comments.
She married a Leonorian.
Sorry, I don't have anything to throw up, I haven't eaten yet. Oh, you dodged a bullet there. Sorry, a night killer, I suppose.
I think you can say bullet.
God, it's been fun, to be honest.
The best person to ask would be the man himself. He'll tell you everything from at least his point of view and his view.
Simple game, no money.
I'll look into it later.
Just be careful around that apothecary, lad. They're not as innocent as you think.
It's time. I'm eating. I'm not going anywhere, so...
Well, I'm staying out of it as I said.
Soup's up. Let's try it out at the tavern. Be pretty decent.
Sounds like an interesting meal. Plus, this will be the first, or this will be the last day before we actually start getting something a bit more meaty, hopefully.
Ah, but I was able to procure some meat myself.
Really good to know family.
I was able to preserve a couple a few days back. I was able to dry it out and get rocks off it.
Sorry. Is that Tang's wait, that's Tang's ex-girlfriend.
Wait, fucking fuck.
She's gorgeous.
We both got one though, right? That was a good game though, huh? Technically I had 600, but you know I copied out. And then you proceeded to pull the 750.
Where walking the other direction. I don't know.
Because the game cheated you, you keep your coin.
You know what? You take you up on that and try to get some.
Let's play. Why don't you go first?
Everyone needs to eat, right?
Oh, you have coin to spend now, huh?
I'm currently dealing with low blood.
My lord.
I'm playing a simple game.
Hope so. I wish to
During the
sample
battle,
the
apparently I
finities
got
of
hit
this
hard.
gown.
My armor was actually pushing in the wound, keeping it close. No one noticed it.
Here, my lady, I will help you
No
up the
one.
stairs.
And as I took it off, as I went to bed, I passed
Yes,
out.
of course. Careful.
Aware of it.
I'm ever so fragile.
Yes, ever so
Such a
fragile.
And then Peter.
Like a delicate flower. What became of our good
So
friend?
I think you just grab the anchor, shake it.
The other guardsman is with us, I promise.
Or
Would you be so kind as to introduce both of us here to these people of the tavern?
Be sure to say both of our names quite loudly.
You might want to say it phonetically as well. Some of them are illiterate.
Illiterate. They're all right here. It's been up right here.
No, really.
I think they just hadn't been reset. Hold on.
Yes, now we may go.
There you go. That's right.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's try again.
Idea.
Feel your hand slowly making its way towards your dagger. You have to stop yourself.
We're lovely.
I don't see it on my end.
No, they're there. It's just literally through the
This
thing.
really is.
Oh, he.
Look at these fat turns.
Okay. Oh, look at this.
Okay, let's try to do it like that. Here. I think you're picking them up as you're. Yeah, I think you're picking them up as they fall.
Go higher.
We can play more later.
So, there you go. Alright, so how you score is either you have 3 of a kind, a 1, or a 5. So what you can do is you can grab one, place it in here, and then you can
also straights as well.
I can.
Shame I was hoping that
So basically, all you have right now is a 1 and a 5.
You have
honestly.
You could reroll.
I have.
Yeah.
No, I have.
You have a straight.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have a. I have.
Oh wait, no, you don't have a straight.
points, right?
You have a straight.
Yeah. So put them in one.
Put them.
I thought there was a 3 over there now too.
And then.
Now you can try your luck to try to get a 1 or a 5 with that one. Wait.
Or you can end your turn.
You can pass and end your turn.
Because if you fail, it gives nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, and in that case, I'll just take.
No, don't expect a hot meal from there anytime soon. We're still in a famine, considering that we just got out of the war. We need to start rebuilding.
Lord, my lord? Regime, sir?
Nothing. So,
I need to speak with the Capitano, and, verbatim, he doesn't give a shit right now, he has more pressing matters to deal with. So, you'll have to wait.
I have a chance to get at least something. So, let's try.
He's waiting. Relaying that message. Please don't take off my.
I will actually end it there then.
You're a messenger, I don't kill the messenger. Thank you, Marco.
So, if you get all your dice, you can keep going. 3, 3. No, it's definitely a gamble, but since I've seen a bunch of folks there,
as he tries to put the helmet on, you can still see the eye, big, bruised.
Is it noticeable?
No. You can see it, right?
Let you can see, right? No, of course not. No, I can't see it at all. No.
Oh, thanks God. Take a walk.
Perhaps Asa can grant us a favor if you pray hard enough. No, I ask you pray for us, Baron. Thank you. I'll come and find you later. Oh. Kaz?
Hey. Hey. Yeah, close the door. Thanks. Well, I don't know if the Capitano has spoken to you or not, but apparently they're looking into the, terrorists from Cassetto.
The Capitano did speak to me. He asked me if I knew anyone who was involved with releasing the captors. No, he said I didn't. But, you know, I don't know exactly what to do now. Maybe just keep quiet, but I didn't want to just, blow your cover.
I'll take heat on myself to keep you out of it, if I can. Soma saw me...
No, if I would say that would be Opa.
Sort of. So, I can take heat on myself and push it off as an accident. Unintentional, at the best. And it'll be the truth.
Well, that's fair. I can always just tell the captain that I just didn't see anything.
To put it in a way that you don't have to lie, you can say you have nothing to report. But if he's already questioned you, I doubt he'll do it again. He might, but...
Well, I actually told him that I couldn't answer him at the moment, and that I would tell him later, because I wanted to. I wasn't sure what to do.
That's fair. The best thing to do would be to give as much of the truth as possible, since they want the Baroness's justice, but it's not justice, so... If we are caught helping them, then we'll be charged as they are. Unsurprisingly. So I'll take any excess heat onto myself. After all, we're the two people who've been helping the town without asking anything in return, so... I feel if they do decide that they want to try and do something to us, we have the backing of the town. At least some of them. And to put the owner of the soup kitchen to the stake would be one of the dumbest things I could possibly do. I think you're pretty safe.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That case, hopefully he just kind of blows over or something, but would have thought they had been those released, captives would have done such.
That's a good point. Who's to say that the ones that didn't apologize for their behavior didn't just go back and start shit again?
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially if they're getting kicked out of their homes, and the Balerno people are being moved in instead. When I was leaving the town after escorting a man back in that was going to be participating in the riots, I heard people calling out from their houses for their loved ones, so It's not just people we grabbed, it's families we tore apart too. And I will not stand for that.
In case, I'll probably just keep playing.
Lay as low as you can. I simply wished to alert you that this was going on, but it seems you already knew. A good person, Marin. One of the only ones in Gradia, it seems. Take care of yourself. I'll see you around. Hey.
Stew and ale for you there.
Thank you, Morian. You didn't need to.
Of course I did. I also bought
Have you eaten today, sir? Sir?
Huh?
Have you eaten today?
What? Yeah, I just ate.
Okay.
There was somebody who left their bowl, and I even had their leftovers. I'm feeling great today. Today's my lucky day.
Oh, thank you, Morian.
I also bought the young lass 30 rum for her troubles.
Makes sense. You can go put the mug back.
I've run into a small issue that the padded leggings that I needed for it I haven't received yet. So the armor is formed and good. I just need the leggings from So she may
Yeah, I don't think
If ever you need
Again,
assistance with
I'll
anything, sir, since I work for the guild, then perhaps.
Well,
But for now, enjoy your day.
But we're gonna need to sit. This morning has already been crazy as is trying to heal people.
Oh. Yes, my friend is a healer, yeah.
It is easy to save many lives, goddess.
Healing.
Ah. He's usually at the gate. I'll wait for him.
DM.
DM is present. Hop down to NPC 3.
So, Morian gave Kaz stew. Kaz ate yesterday, and so she's going to find one of the people in the tents that are starving and give it to them instead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just give me a second.
Okay. Would you like me to hop back up?
Yes, please.
Listen, I know that everyone around here's hungry. I've been given food. I've already eaten. This is for you and your family.
What? I see. What a fine name for a gentleman such as yourself.
I'll find a guard to put that on the roof. All right.
DM note.
I don't think the young lord is out.
DM note for Kaz.
Mm-hmm.
If you are looking for such an individual, as most of those who are on the main roads have been relocated, the back alleys.
Yep. I put
may
it in.
Still.
I put it in one of the tents.
Oh, we actually generated someone for you.
Oh, I can go back and get it if you want.
Good, you still have it in your hand.
Okay.
It's an orc who they, yeah, it's an orc.
You're getting warmer. You're getting colder.
I know, but I put the bowl over here. Fuck you and your family. This is my bowl now.
I like porcelain.
You hear a grumbling in the tent just in front of you. Sounds like someone in pain.
Hello? In there?
Yes.
Right. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I was, given some food, and I've eaten yesterday, so I don't need it. I was wondering if someone out here needed it more than I. I know it's in short supply. So, if you do...
I might need it for my mother. Thank
then
you.
take it. Of course. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You as well. I'll see if I can get more soon. The soup kitchen should have more as well. I'm not sure, though.
Thank you.
Of course.
Surgeon? I've got no money for the surgeon. What do you think I am?
You heard the surgeon charges less now that the war is over.
Leslie's still some dickhead. Oh, that was rude. I'm in a really bad mood. I'm sorry, mate. I didn't mean it.
Maybe I'll shout. Lisha. Not going down that way. Shady business.
I can go sleep, knowing that I made a difference.
stick together and all that, something like that. I think.
I don't think I need to be there per se. It's more so what he asks you to do, and if you need assistance with it, let me know, and then I can help you with that. As long as you feel safe for the meeting, then that's fine with me. That's good enough for me.
I'll be wearing my armor there.
Okay, yeah. Well, check in with me afterwards. So that
Also is the household of the Lord Marshal. Lord Marshal is the man who controls all the troops around town. He has his own private guard who was known as the Iron Hut. You can recognize them by the vividly and color of purple and yellow on them. They most know as knights
I don't remember this. I don't understand.
What's not to understand?
Nothing. Just, I've had a very frustrating morning.
Eh?
I had to run. I felt like I ran in circles for like a solid 30 minutes. For something that should have taken like a single 5-minute walk to finish.
Isn't that life?
Yeah, and now I was told to get the cart here. And now no one's here. Oh, there's one. I don't know where the other two chuckle fucks are.
Wait, what?
What do you mean what?
I want to find Marin.
I'll see if I can find her and send her this way.
Well, I found Marin, but
Did you send her this way?
Theo and Sister Anya.
I don't know either.
Ah.
One day I'll be the vote down with 6.
I was just excited.
So,
Thought maybe-
if you need repairs for armor, if you need new weapons or repair for your sword, this is Samuel. He is the armor smith around here to repair any dents or damages to your armor.
Brother Theo?
On the side, he also can take
They're looking.
weapon repairs, but
They're looking for you by the Carter's Guild.
so it would be the
Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
son who can repair weapons.
May Sir bless you, pal. Oh, actually, today's my last day here. We will be leaving soon, so.
Travel well.
You as well. May Sir bless your kind heart.
I hope you're right, and may she guide your path.
Purple and yellow, like I said. Those are the private
Actually, I haven't looked outside.
Made some purchases, snapped myself, my iron skin and healing potion.
That's good. I don't have money to buy anything, so Well, like potions do shit anyway.
Aye. That I don't know what to do with. Unless you can get some sort of like herbal remedy or some nonsense, but I don't know if that would even work either.
And potions are herbal remedies, so I doubt it.
They're herbal in the fact that they're turned into drinkable solutions, but I was talking more like, I don't know, fucking witch doctor-esque medicine.
And poultices and things like that.
More like powders and paste.
I doubt they'd work
Some
as well.
swamps use it.
This world loves to reject me at every single corner.
I suppose the best thing for you would just be the fucking bandage, even if it is a healing bandage. The bandage itself should at least do something.
It doesn't make the pain go away.
No, unfortunately not.
Painkillers don't even work, so that's fun.
Honestly, lass, I have no idea how you handle that.
I don't have a choice.
Seen her yet, Tang?
Seen who?
Apparently, Vastille has returned with her soon-to-be
husband.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think I've seen Tang malfunction like that in a very long time.
No, wait, hold.
Yeah,
Give me a
Mr.
minute.
Soma was in there talking to a lady, so I figured I wouldn't bother him.
He is, by the sound of him and interacting with him, smitten with her.
She has that effect on
I
her.
don't know if I'd call it normal. Only on the night watch.
Oh, this is.
Do I need to give your head another rattle there, Tang, or are you fine? The last time I saw you malfunction like that, you went mental.
Ireland with another man. To be frank, it has been 2 years, and it has been some time since I've seen that man, so I do not know where he has gone.
Did you hear the situation this
Speak of the devil there, Tang. Look to your right.
Samuel does a really good job with that. That I will tell you for sure.
There you go, Tang.
Dropped on us.
We found a couple of them sleeping in the barrels.
I think she's completely over you now.
And somehow a couple of them got on top of the stables and started
I give you permission to hit it, as long as it's light.
What are the standing orders to deal with that?
That guard wants us to check out cassette, so I don't really have anything else on my schedule for the day.
Makes two of us.
From waiting for back from the Lord Marshal and whether or not he's able to get the materials I need. After that, it'll be scouting missions, at least for myself. I'll be scouting the mountain pathways. See if I can't find one that leads to where we need to go.
I believe I owe you an apology. As the NCO of the night watch, I suppose it does fall on my
Well, you know I'll help. All you need to do is ask.
action to prevent them from entering.
Take no responsibility. This was dropped
I just want to know which way we're going and see and determine how long it's going to take us so that I can get the proper amount of supplies ready.
Everything. Congratulations to the happy couple.
It is just.
But what the fuck?
An unforeseen thing that was going to be happening. But be ready.
It's like I just waded through a typhoon and then suddenly another one washed
Some
in.
of the men consider we need to pull double duties on everything.
Well, she didn't say hello to you, so.
The rest know.
I didn't really expect you to anyway.
Those who work late into the night.
Regardless, once you've got all that done, I suppose the only thing I need to worry about is the other job whenever Markle decides he wants to hire us for that.
You'll excuse me if I'm not too talkative today. My fuse is quite short.
Fine, Kaz. Honestly, just tell me to shut my mouth if you need me to.
You're the only person I tolerate right now. That's what happens when you deal with, what, 3rd-degree burns all night and day? And get a wink of sleep.
I'm gonna take a walk around the pier.
Now all this bullshit.
I don't know of any other places apart from maybe the river. Maybe the waterfall. Somewhere that's got cooler waters that can help rest your burns.
It's fine now, the pain is worn off.
Who's gonna take your bounty? You're coming with me, cunt. Fucking coming with me. I'm just kidding.
I'm terribly sorry. It would appear as though I'm being kidnapped.
I'm just kidding.
It's good to see you. Been fairly busy.
The monks are heading out.
How much did we get for donations for the Flowing Water Monastery again?
Welcome, Kaz.
Right? Sister Anya?
Or do you not have that? If you don't...
Bye.
Travel well.
We're leaving.
I know.
I'll see you
Rest.
soon.
Goodbye.
Rest. Oh, Gordy them. Bye.
I'm gonna walk around the docks.
Who thinks I'm dead?
Just wanted to say.
Edit it.
Yeah, just wanted to say goodbye to the rest of them.
Ah, are they leaving?
Aye, they're leaving.
So long, Chica.
I see. What about Marin? Is she leaving or is she just accompanying them?
She's just escorting them along with Samuel.
See. Did you not want to escort them as well, or?
No, they got it covered. They don't need my help.
You may have been able to blow some of the excess anger out on any orcs so that they were foolish enough to try and stop you.
Nah. I'm sure there'll be more fighting later. That seems to be all that they think I'm good at.
That's all I'm good at.
Well, that's all you want to do, too.
I'm a simple Dawi. Once we find what I'm looking for, I don't know what I'll be tasked with next, but perhaps we'll see if we can start gathering some material to go after your issue.
Where the hell do we even start, Morian?
The deep roads are a good one. See if we can find any Duergar patrols.
I'd rather not go back down there quite so soon. I need to get stronger before I even think about wiping their race off the face of this world. And I also need to take my fight to the gods as well. But I'm not close to that either. And I don't know how to progress.
Me and the gods, at least one of us, have an interesting relationship. The rest of them can bugger off for all I care, but apparently Gurdar's not done with me yet.
Yeah.
give me a task after all, so who knows, maybe that'll be my death.
I've accepted the fact that I'm no god's favorite. That I'm not one of the ones smiled upon, looked at, or even acknowledged in this world.
That's the thing people seem to misunderstand. For example, Gurdar. Gurdar doesn't favour anyone. You have to earn your favour. He pushes you towards it, sure, but you don't really earn anything from him. He just helps you, so you can find your own prosperity. Through your own might, you can gain prosperity. At least that's the way they used to teach it.
Through my might, I'll bring about justice. Like a fair world, a kinder world. Not play favorites with those that I deem are better because they have tattoos born on them at their birth, or because they pray really hard, or whatever reason the other gods favor their children. Or their believers.
Maybe you should talk to Sigvana. Maybe you should talk to Sigvana.
I already have. Bjornings hate wood elves. They think we us cowards and antiquated, and for most part they're right. I doubt Bainir would ever smile upon me no matter how many triumphs I have under my belt, and I don't care. I don't need the gods' approval. I never will.
Unfortunately for me, the only way I get my honor back is by doing just that. Earning my way back into the halls of the ancestors.
And I hope you find what you seek. For me, I don't even know. I just want to become strong enough that the same thing that happens to me doesn't happen to others. And if that means going all the way to the top and knocking the sky down, then so be it.
And I hope, while we share the road together, you learn a thing or two along the way.
I've already learned a lot, Marion. That outside of you, the only person that I can truly trust is myself, and that's it. And that's why I'll help you with whatever you want. Because you have proven time and time again I can trust you.
It becomes a lot easier. Especially with longer lives like ours. You learn to understand that the only true person you can ever truly rely upon is yourself, and the only way to help yourself is to get stronger. Your own might will make it right.
Well, regardless, running into or walking into a burning building says more about your character than self-proclamations ever could. And I've seen you walk into that proverbial burning building.
I don't know about a building, but this entire fucking province was certainly on fire.
That's why I said proverbial, you daft cunt.
You need to clean out those pointy ears of yours.
Well, you got too much coal stuffed in yours.
At least I don't have any fucking vines dragging me down.
Your beard's growing the wrong way, it's going into your brain.
That's a new one, I like that one.
If any of you two would like to spend some time at the bathhouse, drink some of the light. You know, you mercenaries are hard at work and have been hard at work quite some time.
Not a mercenary.
Apologies. The armor usually
Unfortunately, I've not even started my work yet, so I haven't really worked up enough of a reason to lay down at the bathhouse. And to be honest, if I'm going to the bathhouse, it's probably more reason for me to use the river instead of the bath, instead of making your nice, clean bathhouse all bloody.
Oh, of course.
I think dunking my burnt legs in hot water is exactly what I need to finally get the courage to throw myself off of a wall.
We do have cold water. But here's the thing. You can't ask for that. You both have a lovely day, though.
Yes, well.
Now all I can think is you tossing that poor mercenary guard out the fucking window. For just trying to get in your way if your foot so much as touched the hot water.
I think we'd both be going through the window.
Probably. Or the wall. I guess we'd make a window.
Can't find the door? Just make your own.
Makes things so much easier when you do that.
I'll say a nice warm bath sounds good, but not now.
No. And going for a swim in the ocean's probably more than likely not a good idea for yourself. Too much salt in those wounds.
Aye.
Best thing would be fresh water, like the river, like I said. Stuff, the runoff from the mountains.
Aye, the cold water from the snowpack.
Aye. And clear water. Freshest you'll ever find is that in the peaks.
Sounds nice. I do miss the Vernfalder water.
There was a tale, an old wives' tale used to get tossed about that hidden on one of the tallest peaks in Vernfalder was a supposed was it lake, pond, basically like a pond of eternal youth or some nonsense.
Oh, like a hidden lake, one that doesn't really flow out to anything, but just kind of sits up in the mountains.
Aye, he used to say that up in the mountains you could find like a font of wisdom or
Has
like
the lady who does like the thing where she measures like from here to here and then here to here and then she's like, here you go, here's your clothes. Has she been here?
She just left town with a group of monks. She's escorting them out, and she'll probably be back soon. But she's not around right now.
Fuck! This is so damn shit is
What? What? Who shit his
I don't
pants?
know. She was angry, and that's all I heard.
I heard, fuck, name shit his pant, and then she ran away laughing.
Does anybody know how to clean the piss out of clothes?
I do, but who pissed themselves?
Listen, nobody pissed themselves, right? Someone threw piss at me. There's a difference.
Honestly,
Looking
just
at this
warm
man,
water would work.
He is covered head to toe with rancid smelling piss.
Warm water would probably help.
I don't know what. I don't know if this will help because whatever that guy had, it was like acidic. Like it started burning.
Take a very long dip in a very short river.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you're probably gonna poison the entire fucking thing. And it
I'll
looks
make it
like
a
you've
deep
been
river so I
doused
can
with
drown
troll
myself.
piss.
Smells like troll piss too.
Honestly, I'd go to the ocean and then just wash the clothes off. It'll smell like the sea, but then you can just get soap and wash the clothes regularly.
Yeah, that might be. That might be.
It's closer too.
Yeah, this is the worst day of my fucking life.
So far.
So far.
To conclude the story that I was trying to tell you before we got jumped by a hobbit and then talking about piss, I'm fairly certain what they were referring to when they talk about like all these like fountains of youth and all the rest of it. It's literally hot springs and clear river lakes, like clear lakes up in the peaks.
I think it could have been like a volcano that has been not erupting for a long time, filled up with water. They drink a little bit of it and hallucinate their fucking ass off.
More likely that they take a bath in the hot spring and suddenly they feel so refreshed that they feel younger again. There are things with minerals in that you mix in with water that can help your skin feel a lot more smooth. And then, as for the other one, for like the fountain of knowledge or whatever the fuck, it's literally just clear water that they've never had before that makes their brain seemingly think, oh, this is good, I can think better now.
Maybe it's like a brain freeze as well. Like, you know, sometimes you drink the mountain water and it's so cold it hurts your teeth? Maybe it's like that. And it just like, they feel like the pain in their skull is actually knowledge flowing in?
Might also be a mix of the cool water and the thin air.
Could be. Could be. Maybe they're not just breathing coal dust anymore.
With no oxygen.
Possibly. But anyway, what is going on now? The man who smells like Jurate.
He might be going to the bathhouse to get cleaned.
Not really. It looked like he smeared something on that building over there and started running off.
Well, not my problem.
I'm not getting paid enough to deal with someone that smells like he's been doused in troll piss. Rancid troll piss. So troll piss has been sniffing for a few days.
No different from trying to capture someone who's coated in... was it butter? Yeah.
Oh, there's a trick to that. You don't grab him, you just swing at his legs.
He was actually a very agile Dowie.
That's what I'm saying. Especially if he tries to jump, just aim for the waist. He can't jump higher than you.
Well, if you happen to see him, know that he has a pretty high bounty on him.
I keep hearing that. Something about the hero of notice.
Yeah, it's last time I talked was around 20 silver.
That's exactly like this town, to put bounties on what they consider heroes.
He calls himself the hero of Nodus. No one has.
He has apparently got a rather large rap sheet for breaking and entering other people's homes and
escaping prison.
Various, yes. He's more of a criminal of Nodus rather than a hero of Nodus.
He also did set fire to the walls.
That too.
Oh.
Get killed. Do you know where Shakar went? Oh my god.
Yeah, right over here.
Shakar?
Oh, there you are, Shakar. Sasaki.
But
Shishaki.
yeah.
Sasaki.
Apparently he took a bolt when he was on the top of a cliff. It fell, but somehow got back up.
How many people have he killed?
Dwarven stubbornness, more than likely. That or he's blessed by some unknown god of luck.
I don't keep count.
Probably both.
My statement still stands, though.
I feel like a true murderer would keep count.
No, those are only pathological murderers, like people who are obsessed with it.
Oh!
Yeah.
That goes far as to say that there's no recognition for people that actually would be considered heroes.
I feel the same way.
Yeah.
know, like the entirety of the conscripts that went out of their way to deal with the entire orc problem that no one else in the fucking province would.
Apparently, some people think me as one. I really don't see it.
People can think I'm one, but I don't give a shit.
I don't really care about it either. But people talk. Can't stop people from talking.
I have done nothing but go around slaying monsters for the past 100 years. Beasts, orcs, criminals, all the likes. Anywhere that I'm needed, I go. Issue is, doesn't really change much. I'd go and do it anyway, and it doesn't matter if I need payment or not. The payment's extra, to be honest. It just allows me to get more ale and or the medical supplies I require to keep on fighting. I'm not really allowed to reside anywhere.
So you have told me. Only lodgings.
Which is why I'm being part of the Mercs Guild was so beneficial. Easiest place to find work, to find the beasts that cause people problems, to earn lodging as well, which I don't have to worry about paying rent or anything the likes for, and won't have to pay an arm and a fucking leg for a shoddy room at a hotel or inn. And they're called inns.
And if they offered you ever free meals, then there you go, that's perfect.
I don't really care about the meals so much as a free ale. Offer me a drink and I'll fucking fight the world for you.
I'll keep that in mind.
You've fought on my side a lot there, Matthias. You've earned that right. If you ever need a hand, you let me know.
Likewise, if you wish to. Now, I don't compare to you or Aegon, but it doesn't mean I can't do my part.
We've just got experience on you, lad. You'll get plenty of that so long as you hang around us.
If I do. No, I'm just gonna walk with you. I'm trying to move as much as I can.
Been peaceful. Remembering old times. For this.
Keep an eye for when those two that came at us, my job with a crossbow, come back.
What the fuck?
They knocked me out and stole it.
Shikar, what do you do? Ah, shit.
Why does Steel have a crossbow?
That's
Why does she have a
She knocked me. That guy knocked me out, and he stole it.
God damn it, Shikar. He's going back to jail. He's going back to jail.
He's losing a fucking hand if he gets caught.
Well, if he's stole it, he fucking deserves it.
So I wouldn't dream of it. I worked with that man for a long time.
Nobles think they can own the fucking world.
Every day that passes, I agree with Inalaman even more, even though he turned out to be a bad person.
I think she may be able to get away. Maybe not.
Bad how?
What we discussed last night.
That's what I'm saying though. Bad how on whose dime? Yours or theirs?
Both.
I will do my very best, but I do know she's engaged to a nobleman.
More them than me, though.
It's gonna be difficult. Wow, they did steal it. I know. As soon as I find her, I will.
I'll be honest, Lass. Think of it in a different manner.
Yeah.
From his perspective, he's dealing with threats.
Good luck with that. I'm guessing the day's gonna be long.
I know. That's why I didn't say evil. I just said bad. Because I don't think he's evil. I just think perhaps he's clinging on to past that needs to be let go.
Right.
Not forgotten, just let go.
At least he was kind enough to actually offer you the time of fucking day to speak to you. Unlike the people that you were, said to actually fucking talk to by the stone hammers, which they proclaimed to have a rapport with, yet completely ignored yourself.
I don't care anymore.
I honestly don't know. You'll never hear me speak in defense of an elf, but
well, unless it's me.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. High elf.
Aye.
Prissy fucking noble brats. From what little I know of that diplomat, he's a very snake-like individual.
He's sly.
Maybe like that of the fox.
I'm unsure. Regardless.
He's the only one that's given you answers, lass.
He's sly for a reason. And I know what the reason is, and I don't blame him for being sly for it. But you're right, he's the only one that's given me answers so far. And more questions that have no answers. Like, what the fuck do I do now? Besides help you, how do I fix this hole? What do I put in its place?
Good question.
Can I put anything in its place?
Well, if he apparently has recognized the issue, maybe you can talk to him again.
I doubt it. Not after what happened with Faye in the woods.
I wouldn't say that's impossible.
I didn't kill any of his soldiers.
Yes, we may have sent beasties to kill us, but who fucking doesn't at this point?
I bet they also sent soldiers. I didn't kill any of the
did.
soldiers, but still.
And I'm fairly certain that would have been reported back as well.
Yeah, I would hope so, but at the same time, it could very easily be perceived as I've chosen a side.
Not really. Well, at the time, he could have been easily mistaken for a merc. Money is money, after all.
He knows I'm a wood elf. If I was him, I would be very willing to bet that the side has been chosen, even if it hasn't. I might try, but
I wouldn't be so sure. I wouldn't be so sure. The elf is conniving.
I think this is my problem to solve on my own. And I need to figure out the answer myself. No one has it. I need to find it.
Well, the first thing you should look into is whatever the fuck this hole is, so you know how to fill it.
Yeah, but where do you even start with that? I know vaguely what it is. It's my connection to the forest has been severed. Which might be as a result of Etla, it could be as a result of my dryad, who knows? And if I ask Faye for answers, she'll say, oh, give me time. Who knows?
Then find someone else that might be able to give you answers.
Maybe this ancient forest snail friend of hers has answers that she wants me to talk to for whatever reason.
Fucked if I know. I am, what's the word? I don't really want to think about any of the nonsense from there, simply because it makes me want to swing my hammer rather than ask questions.
I don't really get involved anymore anyway, so.
Since you saw that man last, he is now more bruised and missing the stick he was using to walk around with.
Does anybody have any money I could borrow? He is dripping wet.
There you go, here's 20 copper. Catch.
Thank you. You know, I went here and I told myself I wouldn't resort to begging, but I've given up.
Everyone has their hard days. I'm not judging you.
This place has broken me in less than 2 days.
Head to the Temple of Az'Rael, they'll help heal you.
Yeah, with your luck today, I wouldn't leave town.
Yeah, I think I'd get eaten or worse. Not eaten.
Wait until tomorrow or a day later. Once your luck turns around, then make your way over there.
Truly not as is hell on earth.
Oh, Sarah, you mean?
Yeah, that. Yeah, Zara.
He's not wrong, though. But I'd extend that to all of Gradia. I was thinking about people who I could talk to maybe figure something out, but think about it, I'm one of the extreme odd cases for Wood Elves. I doubt there's any other Wood Elf alive like me.
I think I have an idea.
What's that?
Institute boy. The one with the bag that keeps showing up around the place.
Professor Lockwood?
He has something. Aye, that one.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask.
He certainly got some interesting toys, from what I understand. Right as we were about to leave, he showed up in front of that, that place. Somehow.
I heard him.
He also seems to know about stuff like Warforged and the like, so he's got more knowledge base there. You can always ask him the next time you see him in town, or ask Faye if you know where you can find him.
I'll give it some thought.
Well, there's no harm in asking.
I still need to talk to this guardsman about his issue. I
haven't seen the guardsman in a while, so don't know.
Well, he did tell Rojaheen via Marco that he had more important things to do, so I imagine he's in the keep doing whatever Capitanos do. Drafting up plans to beat civilians or something, I guess.
It would be par for the fucking course, apparently. Apparently the Capitano here before did worse. It's the whole reason the fucking peasantry were up in arms. They thought they could depose the entire thing again through violence because it worked once before. A bad precedent to set. But I can understand it if the ones in power are truly fucking corrupt.
I don't know anymore. It's so conflicting in this place. Like, sometimes they do good, and sometimes they just are the worst people imaginable. It just makes me go round and round and round on the inside. I can't be consistent. But then again, coin isn't consistent, so there you go.
Exactly. We're in the country that relies entirely on coin. Wherever the coin flows, you'll find work, you'll find trouble, you'll find... excuse me, opportunity and the rest. It all comes back to coin.
They only do good things if they get paid for it.
Would you be surprised if I told you that the Vinfolder is somewhat worse for that, only not in the way you'd think?
You don't have to tell me. I know. But at the same time, at least you can trust them to do that. And dwarves still have their code of honor from Gerdar, so... they're more reliable than just sprinting with a blindfold on, following the smell of coins. That's what this country does.
I can tell you here and now that the coin that flows through a single unfolder day would make every peasant here in Norris gawk. They'd probably never have seen the amount go by in their lifetime.
Well, I haven't. Well, I have, but never got to partake in it because, you know. Good day.
Hi. I've heard that you're a carrier?
I'm a courier. Can I help you?
Yeah. Can you help me deliver a package to my father? We've been having problems talking, and I try to deliver it to himself, but he doesn't want to do anything to do with me, so...
Sure. Where does he live?
He should be in the Cross Keys.
Okay. That's not too far. I can do that.
He's a fairly older person, so...
What's his name?
To be honest, I've always just called him Father. I can't remember his name, honestly.
Very well.
Give me a second. Just let him know that it's from his daughter.
Okay.
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. Jacqueline's father.
If you've got a description, that would help. Just a basic one for
older fellow, so...
White beard, white hair. Usually in plain clothes, usually.
Older fellow, white beard and hair, plain clothes, Jacqueline's father. Sure, if you'll give me the letter. Since it's Cross Keys, fare to go out there would be 20 copper.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Thank you. I'll get this delivered immediately.
Alright, thank you so much.
Have a good day. I'll see you in a minute, Maureen.
You too.
Hi. I'll be about until I decide what I'm going to do.
Fair enough. I'll be back in 20 minutes tops. Unless I get into trouble and die, then don't expect me to come back.
You probably won't, but do try and keep your eye open.
I will. Hope I'm not getting sick. Hope I'm not getting sick from them. Wouldn't surprise me though. Spending time near the sick camp, but they need food too. They're people as well and deserve to be treated as such, not shoved off the main roads and pretend they don't exist and beaten and ignored. I wish I could do more. I probably could if I... probably could if I actually took that coin from Arnulf and actually spent it on food for them. But it's better the soup kitchen has it, honestly. So the soup kitchen has, then Marin can feed far more people than I can. I just hope that at the end of the day, this province can get back on its 2 feet and actually start to improve. And not just go back to the way things were, where coin is king and everyone's just killing each other for pocket change. Or fighting for random things that don't matter. But it won't change unless I do something, and I have to do something. What can one person do alone? What can half a person do alone?
You down as you press on, carrying your large weapon. Slowly you make your way through the fields and the grass. The most silence you've had since your journey to this place. It's tranquil in some odd way. Such a simple task, but it's somewhat fulfilling. Though a bit exhausting to make the journey in full plate this very long.
Actually, no it isn't.
Go fuck yourself.
It's my major attribute.
Then winded, bitch.
At least there's no orcs on the road from what I can see. Forest still looks at me like an oddity, but who am I to be surprised at that? That's just normal. They're probably gonna... Well, if they've questioned Soma, they probably know something about me already. But we'll cross that bridge when we burn it. Still, it's nice to get out of the town. And not constantly be fighting for your life. Jacqueline's father, old man, white beard and hair.
As you walk up to the Cross Keys Inn, there's a smell in the air. You've smelt dried blood before. It doesn't seem to be coming from the Cross Keys itself. Just round.
Strange. Is there a fight here? Oh, most likely if there's blood in the air, dried blood even, iron smell, I'd know that anywhere. But why?
As you walk in, you can see all over. There have been signs of like barricades that were set up that were just recently broken down.
What the hell happened here?
Chunks of stone missing from the building to your right.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I've been hired as a courier to deliver I've been hired as a courier to find Jacqueline's father. Older man, white hair and beard, kind of like yourself.
Look, I do not want anything to do with her or her bullshit, okay?
Well, I've been asked to deliver a letter, so here you go. You don't have to read it. It's not my business.
No, I don't want it.
Well, I have to give it to you or it's not delivered.
Fucking fine, whatever. Fuck her. She's the reason why her mother's dead. Fuck that bitch.
May I ask why?
She used to get in trouble a lot, and it worried her mother to literal death.
I see.
She didn't care a goddamn thing for her old mother.
You have my apologies. I shouldn't have asked. But...
It's fine. You're in the middle. I shouldn't be angry at you.
You can be angry at me if you wish. I'm used to it.
I am not going to shoot the messenger.
I appreciate it. Being as you don't want contact with her, I'm guessing there's nothing to take back.
No.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, call me Kaz. I'm a courier in Nautis, for now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course. I guess I don't need to know your name, but... Did you happen to hear or see anything around here? I smell blood and there's broken barricades around.
We've occasionally had to deal with the goddamn orcs, but...
I thought so, but they shouldn't be. Well, I guess we did only push them out yesterday, so maybe they did something in the night. Makes sense.
I'm not the one that fights. I am too old. Back in my days, I could... used to help with militia stuff, but... too old for that shit now.
Very well. Well, if you didn't see anything, it's probably the orcs, and I'll let you get back to your business. I have no other reason to be out here.
Of course. I will keep you in mind if I need to ship anything.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Good day.
Good day?
Good day, sir.
Hi.
Still can't get that out of my head. The Baroness Justice, huh? Am I that bad of a judge of character? No matter what I decide, it's always the wrong thing. Maybe it's the wounded soul. No. Wounded soul or not, that's still my brain and intuition acting. Still, Morian does have a point. Someone has to know something. No. They don't, though. They don't have to know anything. They probably don't know anything because people like me spiral out of control or can no longer fend for themselves. Oh, hello. Road should be safe if you're headed out to Crosskeys.
No orcs or anything?
Didn't come across anything, seemed quite peaceful. I'd still be careful around the Bellerno. Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
I doubt, like I was saying, I doubt an Institute man would have even gotten a hold of a wood elf to even document these things. Unless they did it to a wood elf, but how would they have done it to a wood elf? The high elves feel the same way too. So why do I, a wood elf, feel the same as a high elf? We're nothing alike. Besides the fact that we're both elves. Unless high elves descended from wood elves, and that's why Idalaman thinks that they're elders. Because ancestrally we might be. I don't know. It's still fucking morning? That's crazy. feel like it should at least be afternoon. Then I'll have to go out to the logging camp later, too. At least I'm giving easy tasks, like the courier work. I do enjoy that. It's a nice break from having to kill things all the time. Though with the orcs gone, I don't think I'll be doing that too much anymore. But now they're asking me to go after people, and that's a whole different problem. I'm not a killer. Not a mercenary. Not a sellsword.
Hi.
Oh. Hey. Morian's probably gone, isn't he?
You can look at it, yeah.
Very thoroughly washed.
Here, yeah, put it in your hand. There you go. Okay. You hold it very tight.
Tomorrow.
Right.
I'm waiting on my beloved.
10 gold.
I'd have a question for you.
Sure you do.
Alright, follow me.
Oh, of course.
Can we just test this out? Okay, just stand there.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Capitano, ay, good to see you.
Excuse me.
Ah, yes.
Hi, Leo. Good to see you.
We'll be there shortly. Seems like we're working together again. I'll get Hopper, Miss Martin, everyone else. I don't think Carter may have enough to do with this, but
Okay.
thank you so much. We have the buildings and everything set up.
So something came across my table, and I had to start investigating about it.
I've already heard.
Yeah, groups of people somehow escaped the carts from Cassetto, and they have started to retaliate against people, almost killing the marshal and myself. I just need to know who let them free so we can try to solve this issue.
I got them to the cart, as was my job.
And then from there, nothing?
I had a group get away from me. You can ask someone to confirm this. I was leading them to the cart, and they cut their bonds, overpowered me, and got away. So, there was a handful that got away from me, but I didn't willingly let them go.
Okay. Got it. Okay. I need to figure this out because at this point, I don't fucking care who did it. I need to know so that way we can try to solve the issue because they almost killed people, and that's when I draw the line.
I mean, are you
understand that-
surprised? We ripped them out of their houses and told them that they were getting sent off to Coracadus. We destroyed families. And you're surprised they're pissed off?
And they almost killed guards over their riot. They started the conflict first. There was nothing that we could have done. They would have starved the people in the town rather than start working.
And how's that working out now? We're only starting to get food because the wharf is done.
Well, they are getting food, but unfortunately it's still going up to the nobles, because you know how that works.
Ah, yes, the Baroness's justice.
Yeah, trust me, I know how nobles work. I unfortunately have to deal with them all the time. But still, we had to move them out because we had to get people to get food. It was unfortunate. But
There's
They
nothing
committed a
unfortunate
crime.
about it.
People need to be arrested for it.
I'm sure.
If you figure out any more information, please let me know, because we need to figure out how to stop them from killing people.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, it sounds like a people problem of who put them in the cage, and then someone who let them go. So.
Like I said, I'm not a guard.
Well, the unfortunate thing is that the reason why I'm asking people who had no information is because the barony could very well point at one of your conscripts and say it was you and place the blame on you so that way they don't have to deal with this anymore.
Well, if you
That's what
don't
I'm trying to
ever
figure out
find the
who did
blame,
it.
then you can blame me. Seems people already do anyway.
Well,
Not for this, though.
Just trying to figure out what happened. That's
Oh.
my job.
I've told you everything that I saw and did.
Okay. Well, then you are free to go.
Thank you, Julian.
He's my brother. I don't think he got to meet my brother.
Okay, good.
Thank you. And that's more than enough, and I appreciate you for it.
Lord Mendo Cash, I've been told to distributions of methods.
I know you do not. That's all that I ask, and you do that every day. So. That's why I trust you so much. Alright.
But nice to meet you as well.
Yes.
If you need any job
I mean, you see you at the wedding tomorrow.
This is the team.
Pardon me.
I give them a second chance at life if this is what they want to do with it. That's their prerogative, but I will not help any longer. Simple as. I thought what the barony was doing was wrong, but what they were doing in retaliation is not right either. It's not like it changed anything either.
Daniel was one to be more.
Did you have business with the apothecary, Lord Ayard?
Yeah, I mean, you can provide help with your expertise.
Please leave a message at
You
the
don't know how to
tone.
make
What
them
kind of
yourself,
business
but you
would you
know
like to
enough to
proceed with?
guide a blacksmith.
It's important because someone from where we originally came from is in town, and I need to make sure that they aren't carrying the things that we were carrying.
Speaking
It's
of...
handled.
It's handled?
Yeah.
Okay. Works for me.
Are you carrying a hammer,
I'll see if I
horseshoes,
can
and
get you the
tongs?
potion.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, I'll let you have them then.
Samuel.
All mine now. They're all mine now.
I will see if I can get you the potion. Likely it will be 8 or 9 silver.
That's
Thanks,
fine.
guys.
She said she owes me a favor. See if that will be enough.
Already had a horseshoe ready.
Or a discount on that price. I'll be at my forge.
Alright.
Kaz, it's a good thing you didn't go with. You would have run into like a dozen orcs and a couple trolls.
Probably should have gone with. Probably should have gone with then.
Okay. We were cocky and overconfident. We thought, oh, we broke the orcs, so it'll surely be safe to travel. That damn pass, you know, the one right before Teller?
Yep.
That, like, little hill thing? Same spot. The monks were confused by the blockade that was blocking the way. Clever troll, though. Had, materials, they had one of those sotar things that threw, and they had powder, and they were apparently fighting with, like, martial stances, a troll of some sort.
Oh,
So
that
you and
one.
Moraine might have one
Nope,
to hunt
I'm not
soon.
dealing with that one.
Okay.
Nope, no thanks. I think I'd rather fight literally anything else.
I see. So you're familiar.
Yes.
Well, I guess that leaves it up to myself or Morin. Or is he done with it too?
I don't actually know. I don't know if he's dealt with it, but no, that's one that I'm going to leave for someone else because I got fucking flattened by him.
He beamed me with a rock, threw it like what's called like a fastball. It sucked. He beamed me right in the back from like 50 feet. It sucked.
He hit me with some sort of paralyzing powder, and then yeah.
I will have a job for you in a couple days if you're still doing courier work.
I am.
Del Rolo did a bunch of orders from me for some fancy armor. He said to send message when it was near done, so I might hire you for that if you're okay up for it.
Sure.
Maybe deliver the other pieces.
Why not? If I have nothing better to do and if I'm still alive.
Figured use the work.
Ah, good sir.
I see that you're wrapped up.
Lord Kesh.
What happened to you?
Everything all right?
I don't speak this. Any best guesses repairs? That was one of the buildings that was hit by the fire in the riot, remember?
I'll be up there soon.
Ouch. Well, hopefully talking to the Capitano like that got some heat off of everyone else. And Soma can back up the story of me accidentally letting them away. I still don't think they're in the wrong, though. How are you gonna do that, Jackie? There you go, if you can reach now.
Oh. Hey, thank you. Let's see if I can. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is. I'm good. I'm almost there. Almost at it. Almost.
One
Still
second.
football. It's still. You're Kaz, right? Thank you. Well, this is twice I owe you then.
Don't worry about it. I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to go up and down the ladder.
Alright, fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 damage from the rides yesterday. Oh shit.
Why do you say it like that?
Okay. Hello, goodbye.
Morgan?
Man on a mission.
I see you survived your trip. Any trouble on the road?
Nope, wasn't a single thing. Got pulled aside by the guard capitano now, finally. And he's like, "You know anything about the Cassetto incident?" I told him my job was to get the prisoners to the carts, and I did. And he said, "Well, I need to get to the bottom of this, because if I can't figure out who it is, the barony's just going to point to one of you." I said, "If they point to anyone, then just let it be me." Oh, fuck knows.
You sound like you're in even more trouble than me, and I'm the one with a literal death wish.
Well, I have a death wish too, because I'm in Gradia and I'm a kind soul. Kind half soul, I guess.
Perhaps Gradia isn't the place you should be. Although I don't know where else you could go. I know that Ireland is suffering from a rat problem.
Nah, these people still need help, so I'm still gonna help.
The road we travel is a thorny one, and too often we are unable to choose the destination.
Oh, no, Morian. The road we walk has been untraveled and is long since overgrown. It's up to us to leave the footprints that other people can follow.
Reminds me of where I'm with Gerda. As the stories say, we weren't here originally, we came here. He helped settle the place, so who knows, maybe it's time that we had to do what the old ones did back in the first age.
Well, with the attitude I gave the guard captain, it wouldn't surprise me if they suspect me anyway. Told me it was everyone's problem and we should be working together on it, and I told him, no, that's a you issue. Because we aren't the ones that ripped people out of their houses and destroyed families. But they don't see it that way. They only see, oh, they weren't behaving like we want them to, so we'll replace them with people who will. But what am I but a naive young girl from Eshmith, lost, sheltered in a grove her whole life? Except for the last couple.
Honestly, I could debate the policies of Gradia for probably as long as it would take a Longbeard to decide on what he's going to eat for the day.
Speaking of which, if you don't take it too bother, I had your armor smith commissioned him as a divan. Se lite göra sen.
By all means, by all means. Let's make our way back.
Oh, fuck me, Morian, fuck me. Then I brought up the fact that it doesn't matter that we replace the people of Cassetto with the people from Balerno because we don't have food anyway, and it's only because the wharf has been finished that any food is coming in. And he said, well, we actually do have food coming in for Cassetto, but it's all going to the nobles.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh.
I don't know whether to laugh or...
I can't help it because otherwise I'll get infuriatingly angry about a situation I can do nothing about.
I'm already there, so you can laugh it off and I'll be pissed. I feel my blood boiling already.
Fucking nobles. Sit in their arse and do nothing and leave it to the fucking small folk to deal with.
Are you fucking surprised?
No. That's the worst part of it.
You see, that's why even dwarven nobles are better. Dwarven nobles are like penny-pinching bastards most of the time, but when it comes down to actually putting your nose to the grindstone, for the most part, at least they'll actually help. Though that's usually against orcs and not so much each other. But still, we're still fighting orcs, and Gradian nobles just sit up in the tower and go, oh, we don't have enough food to have a party every single day of the week. Woe is me. Ram it up your fucking ass.
Most Dawi will never raise a hand to another Dawi, and that's the difference here. This place is full of cutthroats who would sell their own fucking mother for a copper on the dime.
I think we should just get a row of pikes and put all of their heads on them.
And that's the same feeling all the other peasants seem to have. Not all nobles, from what I can see, are as bad as the ones that sit in their arse and do fuck all. Case in point being the Erdharts with their griffin and their actual efforts to, deal with the orc problem before the orc problem dealt with us.
Yes, one noble house out of all of them.
A noble house that's not even from here. A foreign noble. Should tell you fucking wonders.
I don't know. The Baroness's justice. Beating people, ripping families apart, and instilling obedient puppets so that your nobles can eat. While the common folk starve and fight. I used to respect her because Faye is friends with her. Now I don't.
The Baroness is in a strange position because I don't feel that it's entirely her fault.
Fault or not, that's the first rule of leadership, is that everything is your fault.
Aye, well, the issue is that from what I remember, before I came here, I'd heard tales that the Baroness had been sick, and she's only just come back from whatever sickness held her, so it'll take her some time to fix everything. Can't entirely be blamed for shit that's not her fault.
This isn't fixing things. They had all the time in the world to help Cassetto. They had all the time in the world to build even just a palisade wall for them, something to combat the orcs. And they didn't. They just ignored their existence until they needed the food because Balerno's cut off. And then they get all pissy when I pointed out to them that no, Cassetto wasn't in the wrong because you did nothing for them. And then expected everything in return. But that's me getting pissed off at a situation I can do nothing about. Maybe I'm just a pissy old elf.
If you're old, then I must be ancient.
I am over 200, so...
Join the club.
I figured as much since you said you'd been hunting for over 100 years, so...
Round about my 300s, early 300s, I'd say.
You're not too much older than me. I think I'm...
essentially the dwarven equivalent of middle-aged.
I'm still a young adult, technically.
I don't suppose they'd call you an adult until you've reached your first fucking millennium.
Well, you're a child until about 80 or so, and then after that you're a teenager until, you know, early 200s. So I guess technically I'm the cusp of adulthood, you know, the intermediary period between teen and adult. More adult, I would say, though. Since, the, Sentinel and I that were in love together, we're going to ask, the head of my tribe, can't say what it is here, of course, if we could have a kid. But we never got that far before he decided to fuck me over.
Sounds like there's some business back home as well as beneath.
There is no back home, Maureen. I don't have a home.
Home is wherever your heart determines it to be.
And
you just
my
have to figure out where that is.
My home's nowhere. I have business back in Eshmethalos, that's for sure, though.
I too have no home. No right to a home, no right to own land, no right to even my own family name, technically. But as the last surviving member not only of my hold, but of my clan, it's a burden I must bear. I'm no Stonehammer, no distant cousin of the royal family or any nonsense. I'm just a normal old dowie that once was a miner.
You're the most Stonehammer that I've ever met.
The thing that was here, what was his name? Morden.
Aye, Morden.
Had a reputation. Had a reputation. Orcsbane. Him and his brother wreaked a bloody tally of the Uruks. There was an Uruk that killed one of their siblings. Even I know the story. Earned his title in the various campaigns set out amongst the Greenskins. Greenskins even fucking feared his name.
Aye, that's what I heard from the Stonehammers that I were with.
That's a Stonehammer. As for me,
Oh, that's right. You're
Stone fist.
That's right. My bad. I was going to say the most stone fist that I've ever met.
Apart from actually having a stone fist, I probably agree with you.
Regardless, I think you're deserving of your last name.
I'm the only one left to bear it.
And a legacy you will make out of it. I'm sure that the dwarves will remember the name Stonefist for millennia to come.
Some do, some don't. I even sent word back about this hold. Not a single fucking correspondence back.
Not surprised.
I'm beneath their notice.
For now. Soon they'll hear tales of Borean Stonefist, Gerdar's glory.
I wouldn't go as far as to call myself that or deign to claim such a thing.
That's why you got
I
me
merely
here.
go where I'm needed. This thing directs me wherever I need to go. Gives me some very vague and rather infuriating snippets of places that I need to end up. And I eventually get there, one way or another. The whole reason I even came here is because of the visions of fire, a monolithic eye, a green tide, and a city on the water.
A lot more grand than I. I was sent here because I was told, hey, you've got people like you in this area. Get out, we're going home.
They were probably trying to be helpful to you. It's more fucking pause than most Dawi would give an outsider. You know
No.
that more than most.
I know they're trying to be helpful. It's just...
It ain't their fault that the help fell through.
Nah, not their fault. If anything,
blame them. They have.
They helped me learn that family is not what I'm looking for in this life anymore, and no matter how hard I look for it, it just ain't here.
My family's long since passed. And I'm willing to bet the reason the Stormhammers had you cast out was because they had to deal with their own family issues. With the head of their clan gone, they've got their own issues to deal with. I even heard that their hold fell.
I helped them evacuate the hold.
Some strange nonsense.
I never actually saw what it was that was attacking. My quarters, if you could even call them that, were actually just a cell in the dungeon that they let me sleep in. So
again, better than most would get. Maybe a fucking small canvas tent sitting outside the walls. Even if it was in the deep road, it'd be sat right outside the gate with maybe a single sentry nearby.
Well, it wasn't much better than that because they locked the door every night, so I had to have one of them with me at all times. But when the hold fell, they let me out and pointed me the direction that all the dwarfs were fleeing in, and I helped carry some of the children, gave them to people who I thought could take care of them, and went back and got more and kept that up until I was the last one out. And then while we were traveling on the deep roads to the Thikarlik embassy, I would run to the front, scout out the tunnels ahead, and then run back to make sure we didn't leave anyone behind. That's where the dwarfs actually clocked me running 200 miles in a day.
I even heard the young Erdhar mention the fact that you're running in full plane, you were able to catch up to his fucking mounted cavalry. That's an impressive fucking pace. Especially in plate.
The Lord Marshal sent me out to, told me to, catch up to, the young lords at Telor Keep. I almost beat them there.
So 3 kind is something. So you have 3 5 there, so that would be.
But yes, I helped the Stonehammers evacuate, and they treated me a little bit better after after we got to the Thekarlig embassy, but I wasn't allowed to leave because they didn't know if the Dwergar were after me or not still, and I didn't really want to leave. They taught me how to wear plate, and then when Morden died, they obviously had to go back to Vernfalder, and I couldn't follow.
The clan had its duties to the king, and more than likely they've got embroiled in that malarkey back home. That's why I try to avoid politics. I try to avoid the nobility and their politics, just in general. Just out of fucking...
Trust me, I know.
General practice.
As much as I try to stay out of politics, it seems to find me.
That's the thing about politics, is a nasty habit of crawling up on you when you want it the least.
I just like this, whole terrorist thing.
So that's your turn again.
You could join my house for that. But
2 1s, 2 5s.
Try to get this guy.
You could
Another shining example. That's the same one.
300 points. Not bad.
Didn't play that much.
I know. I'm fairly certain that is the third noble I've seen today. Vesteel and the fiancé.
Oh, true, I guess.
It was that one there.
100. 1 5 is worth 50.
He's been out here a little bit lately, so.
And you got like straights.
There's been another one I saw earlier as well, speaking to someone, I can't remember who. Technically, another 2 nobles as well, because you've got the Marshal and Lord Jakim. So 5. It seems that the nobles that have been hiding in their little castles have finally deigned to walk the streets now that everything's nice and safe. No thanks.
Nice and safe despite having a significant guard presence with them at all times. Because they know they're
the refugee issue.
Well, that's because they know they're in the wrong, and that the people are still pissed off, but they want to walk around because it's suddenly nice and safe and business is gonna boom again. So of course they want to get out and get their piddly little shiny fucking rocks. Shove so many of them fucking coins down their throat and then get the biggest lodestone I can and set it right next to them.
Normally people will play like 2,000, 4,000.
I'm calm. I'm a wood elf. I'm in tune with nature. I'm calm.
1, 2, 3.
She said like a liar.
Yeah. So you got a 1 there.
Yeah.
You're taking more after the Bjornings than you think.
I don't think so. I think I just have anger issues. For whatever reason.
Anyone would have anger issues after going through what you went through. Having Dwergar fucking prod with them not wanting, nor do they belong.
Right. Yeah, make sure the numbers are up.
No, people don't seem to understand that either. They just go, oh, Kaz is angry again. It's her fault.
3 3s and a 1.
God, damn. What's going on?
The dice. You're only rolling the same thing over and over again.
Oh god.
Now, do I get greedy? You potentially could win this roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you win. It's 1,500 points. Oh
wait, no. One, two.
Those are threes. Those are threes.
Ah, I thought there was a 2 there.
I was
Right.
close.
Yeah, very close. You do have 1 and a 5.
I wish I would have a coin on this.
Yeah.
Straight. Holy fuck. It's weird.
You don't have to do the 5.
You can keep the 5 out and then roll again with more dance. You just wouldn't get as many points. Unless you rolled higher or rolled better.
Well, a gambling man.
I'm a gambling man.
Try and get a 5.
They called you Casimir, didn't they?
Yep. He's going for it.
He's really thinking about a lot of this.
Holy shit!
Ooh, there you go.
41s.
That'll do it. 300 points.
So this one's in here, right?
Been busy stretching this aching body of mine. Those ones from the Ark Fortress are still giving me bother.
I didn't get beat up too bad in the Ark Fortress, just took that arrow to the side, I think.
Hey, come on!
Decided to go for a fucking tumble with one of the wargs. Held it in place so they wouldn't ruin our line.
Alright, how much we playing for and how much we playing to?
It sliced me up rather badly with his claws. Oh, and I got tossed by an ogre through the back of our line.
I got beaten up
I
pretty
really don't
good,
like
but
being tossed.
thankfully the armor took most of it, so... Little sore, but honestly most of my pain is still coming from the burns. Even that subsided for the most part.
There are times where I wish I could don the armor again. I used to be a simple dwarven... Well, a mix-up between a miner and a warrior, I suppose.
I remember the story.
Militiaman.
A reservist, I guess.
Without it, I've learned to survive a lot more. Although it hurts a hell of a lot more.
I think it's pretty good. For nothing. Not bad. 300 points. That's not how that works.
Yes.
Hey.
I'll have a delivery for you tomorrow morning to do. 2 tunics to Lord Mundo Cash.
Alright.
Couple silver for it? Or how much would you like to charge?
How much am I delivering?
Just 2 tunics.
I'm guessing it's to the Noble District? 2 tunics up there? Fuck. 20 copper will do. It's not even very far.
Sure?
Yeah. I'm not
I
gonna
need a silver each.
I'm not gonna
I'm paying
fuck
you
you.
to protect the goods.
If you wanna pay me a silver each, you can. I'm trying not to fuck you.
Consider it help kickstart your business so people see someone using a courier to try to help. If that makes sense.
Sure. A silver apiece.
Sure. Tomorrow morning. Come pick it up.
Thanks.
You can take it to cash. I'll have it finished tonight.
Sounds good.
Provided my back doesn't give out. Stupid trolls. Oh. By the way, did you tell him which troll it was already?
No.
That crazy troll that uses grenades and blinding stuff and knows martial fighting. That's one we ran out to on the road today.
That would be the second one I've dealt with then, because the last one I dealt with was one of those that the golf swing the fucking bomb before I got blown to shit.
Yeah, Marin tried the same thing. She got blown to shit, and as everyone else near me. My armor held, but you know.
Is she alive?
Yeah, Marin's fine. She came back.
Yeah, she's in town somewhere.
Someone said she wandered out of town, so I don't know what that means.
That's right. Last time I saw her was near Cross Keys, so.
Yeah, so she went back out again.
No, she was coming this way.
By herself?
No, she was coming back with that one dark-skinned monk.
I was laying down in the back seat. That was me.
Oh, I didn't even see you.
No worries. So if she's somewhere around then.
I don't know.
It was near, so you're aware if you do go hunting for it, it was near Telor. That hill pass area, like that has like that little road that goes between the pass that someone just carved directly through. That's where they ambushed us.
We're going to be dealing with a bunch of small warbands, thanks to us routing the main one.
Sure.
I still got to worry about the mountain passes that have that fucking army of like 10,000 hiding about, unless they've decided to fuck off. Which should be worrying in a different sense, if that makes sense.
I doubt they've fucked off. They're probably reevaluating the situation.
My thoughts was that I was going to maybe talk to Sigvana, and she's the hunters. Maybe they could do some tracking to try to track down where these ones are holed up and deal with them. If we find that information, you want in?
It'll depend. I've got my own business to deal with.
Fair.
There are a few things I need to look into, a few things I need to start dealing with. Honestly, I'm half tempted to go wandering and have a scout of the local, I guess, border. I've not been able to go out in a while because of the orcs.
This might be a good chance, though.
Well, the roads are a lot less harrowing. Not clear, but less harrowing.
Yeah.
Hell, that noble wagon coming in is a good example.
Well, hopefully he doesn't have too many more of his fun devices to use on us. Not to use them, but maybe as a stockpile. If we can get to him before it depletes them all, that would be nice.
That entire fortress, even though we cleared out the group that was inside it, they'll still use it. They'll still take her on the stockpiles that are there. We can't monitor it 24/7. Nor can we stop every small goblin that crawls over or in or through or whatever through the walls and carries out a bunch of supplies to the master.
I hope you don't intend to go to the fortress by yourself.
No. Later, maybe. Make sure it's empty and stays empty, maybe. But not by myself.
Alright. Well, no worries. Thanks for listening, and again, if you need help out there, whatever, when you find whatever you're looking for, let me know.
We'll see. I'll definitely see.
I don't have any problems, you're having problems. Shut up. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Good. For judging me. It's another one. Yep.
Can't believe you're judging him.
So rude.
skilled worker seems to.
I'll believe
Me and my brother were feeling out the options for coming to see what old jobs there are around here. Got a bit distracted.
That was a one, sir. They were all six for me. Oh, you knocked that one over. I saw you knock that one over.
Oh, is he cheating?
Yeah.
Oh, God, man.
I didn't.
God's very might be cheating.
I'm going to take a little rest inside so I can get a drink. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. I'll probably walk around town and see if there's anything going on for me to stick my nose into.
Alright. I'll be about.
Take care, Maureen. Ah.
I'm good. I have a job, thanks. So keep it in mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm just got done with Charles. Last I checked.
Shoot yourself. Who's gonna be cleaning these pots for the cooking in purposes wise? All of you just keep picking up the purposes. This is what I admire, not sure. What made me want to be one of you in the first place?
Given time, I'm sure you'll prove yourself quite well.
I will do my best.
Ambitious.
There you are. Lord.
Hey, Kaz.
Heard from the guard captain that all the food coming in from Cassetto is going straight to the nobility.
Is it?
Apparently so.
That is news to me. I'll look into it. Thanks, Kaz.
Thanks. If it is true and another riot breaks out, I know which side I'm choosing now.
Yeah.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
That sounds like a load of shit. I'm just gonna be honest
No,
with
I
you.
was truthful. I was truthful with them
To be
about,
fair,
you know,
I haven't seen
the
you
whole
before. You seem new. So do you know?
expose and
You know.
I'm sorry. Can you say
Genuine question.
repeat that?
You seem new, so how would you know?
already stopped by. I know the Boyer's interested. People at the dock are interested. I'm interested. So maybe I'll waiting for his probably 10 that he's gonna bring in. I know what that is. I'll get like 2. You know what?
Yeah, what is that?
Here you go.
I'm giving you 50 now. Oh shit.
Yes, cool.
Yeah. He has my Good job, Hopper.
Better than nothing.
We'll go with that. Have you actually need to know?
At the moment, if I have some spare,
Or if you
Hey,
want
look,
to.
I didn't even keep that lead that long. You're catching up already.
But I've had 2 turns. Why don't you make all these things? Let him be tame.
Parts of my money. Here. Take this. Regiment of the Light Stepping Part of the Can be a seat.
When you're playing games,
Yep, there's a seat along
sometimes
the
lady luck has this way with you.
Okay.
But very good. Oh. Let's see what I can do.
No. I know it is now. It's that part.
Right?
I see how it is. Is that just already? No.
It really wants that lady again.
Okay, I didn't break it.
Well, I'm glad that you're getting that assistance.
Oh my god!
One of the only time I can actually do regular maintenance on it's working so that my hand's able to go where it needs to.
That's good.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have the alternating system.
This one, yeah.
It's not able to retract into the forward.
I get it.
I have yet to mirror that system.
Too bad that wasn't a 1, because that was a
Or
smart
super research.
It was. That's the only reason it was there.
What's going on over there?
Oh, you see them too? Oh, just died to feel that way. What's that?
Oh no, I'm talking about the serial man.
Oh, the proving.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, and the other stuff, but she also saw them too. So yeah, problem solved.
You learn. You always have these issues.
I'm not, again, it's not us that always do it.
Shit.
No.
That's not how that works at all. I said so.
Shit.
Would you like to know a fun trick that I remember?
I'm heading out, Kaz.
Where are you going?
Up to the waterfall.
Why?
I'll lead.
Oh shit, okay.
I'd be mad if I was.
There's toxins and whatever they put you put in, or air, or anything like that.
You willing to play for 8
Well, thank you. If that works, it's kind of good.
Silver is highly reactive. It's able to detect acids, poisons, just about anything, or anything you put it in. Really.
Hey?
Might come across a poison wine off to try.
What are you up to? Waiting for work or something? Look like you're a mercenary.
Morian said that.
Just in case I need it.
Well, he said he has a lead on something. Do you want me to come with you, or are you checking it out alone?
Right now, I'm just having a look. I can do that myself, I think. Might take me a while to get back home.
Sounds good.
Unless you're busy.
I'm not doing anything, but I know the guards wanted me to deliver a message sometime this evening, so.
What's your problem, dickhead?
Oh, you're a
help the
courier.
guards when you can. I remember there was the other one that wanted to help with the cassette stuff. I might be a while, but I've got to go and deal with my own business.
Okay. Well, take care then.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
They said you're a courier?
Hey, I'm a courier.
How much would it be to get a message out there to that little town of Cassetto?
Cassetto? That's not far. Pretty safe trip. 20 copper?
Yeah, I can do that. I got a family, a kinsman there. They're a guard. They usually stand near the stable, so it wouldn't be that hard for you to get there.
Sure. That should be an easy trip.
Ever since I got home, I haven't been able to reach out to any family. It's only been a day, so I'd like to get on that as soon as possible.
Of
I
course.
actually have the letter with me here. I was going to try to figure out how to get there myself, but if you have the time.
Oh, of course I have the time.
Would you like to play a game of dice over here?
All right. Hey. Payment's there too for you.
Thank you. And since it's evening, I'll get this delivered right away.
All right. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
That's no problem.
Pardon me. Can you get some guards?
Oh, I need
Hello. Can you help? Guards to there, please. We appreciate it.
Actually, still work off of the day-night cycle.
What's happening?
Never you mind. Never you mind.
Area that woodcutter place, so I delivered him.
We'll have to keep a distance from him. Make sure she's all around.
You did not beat me here.
Okay, sorry. Didn't know there was someone here. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker, I'm here.
Whoop. Sorry, we're doing a scene.
That's fine. I'm just going past. I didn't see anything, dude.
Understood.
Are you fucking with my module?
No,
Yeah.
Are you fucking with my module?
Are you fucking with my module? Are you... I'm not the one that spawned in right in front of a player character.
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, and I'm here, aren't I?
PCs get modules.
It's all ruined. Ice skating deer. Every time I see nature or something run past like that, it makes my heart ache. A longing for the past, but knowing it's not in my future. Stolen from me. Of course it was stolen from me. That's all everything ever is. The world takes and takes and takes and gives nothing back. Unless you can fight it back. Unless you can kill it back. But I'm not a killer. I wish for peace in this world. For people to be kinder to each other. Not as much suffering to us occur. But that's all it is. A wish. A dying ember in the halls of endless night. I used to feel so at peace back in home. In the Daidani Grove with my tribe, my triad. The peace I would then get, the happiness and joy I would feel. To be able to see Aranduin. Our small festivals that we held together at the end of a farming bounty, or when we had children born, or birthday milestones for those that are getting older. We would dance in the meadows, bare feet, feeling the ground beneath us, that connection to the forest so strong. So much as if the gods were with us, that love was with us. I don't get that anymore. I only get pain. A bridge once built, now consumed in flame. Greetings, Mr. Dowie.
You looking to get into town?
No, I have a message to deliver. I believe it's from... was it your sister? She's in Nautis. One of your family members.
Oh. Trudy.
I think we rescued her from
I haven't
the
heard from
fortress.
her.
The Orc Fortress.
What,
I think
you
she was in
did?
there. I think so.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'll read this later. Well, thank you. Oh, what's your name?
They call me Kaz.
Oh, well, I'd shake your hand when it's kind of full, but
No
if
need
you
to.
saved my sister from the orcs, you know, Ked crafters, they owe you a debt.
You owe me nothing.
Well, that's not how this works if you know anything about dwarves.
I do. I lived with them for quite some time. You needn't worry about it. I would accept an ale at some point.
Well, here, let me pay for it now then. There you go. That's 20 copper.
Thank you.
You ever find yourself here, seek me out, I'll buy you one properly.
We'll split it. Here's 10 back.
All right. Normally I wouldn't, but I can tell you're stubborn.
That way we can have a drink even if we're in separate towns.
I like the way you think.
It is getting late, so I think I should probably start heading back.
Yeah, if you're not staying here, yep, you should get back. Thank you again. Tell Trudy I said hello.
I will. Have a good night. Stay safe.
You as well. Do you want to borrow a horse for posterity?
No. I can run.
All right. Go safe. I know the orcs are gone, but there's still stragglers.
Yes. You stay safe as well. I heard the people that got torn out of Cassetto aren't quite so happy and are back.
They're not. I don't know about. There's some sort of talk of a rebellion. I ain't seen none of that personally yet, but that's why I'm here.
Stay safe. Have a good night.
You too. Take care.
Could have been a home. I don't get those anymore. You don't get them, Az'Rael. You don't get happiness, Az'Rael. I know that the people around you would argue the difference, say you are deserving of happiness. That I don't need to prove myself to anyone. But I'm not proving myself to anyone. I'm proving myself to me. Not only am I proving myself to me, someone has to make this world a better place. And it isn't gonna be anyone in that fucking town. I have to do it all myself. How does a broken person fix a country so full of hatred and corruption and greed? And devil's seed is money and greed. Have we not already paid the price? There's no way to ease the pain from this disease or get back what we lost. Maybe there isn't a way to get back what I've lost. Maybe this is just who I am now. A revenant stuck inside the body. A demon, but not yet dead. A spirit still on this side of our life. The shade not yet incorporeal. Why are you following me? Am I just a banshee? I'm just a banshee. And yet I can still feel its pain. The pain in my legs.
tempting would be me actually attempting. I didn't attempt. I was walking around town, saw those two get in a scuffle.
Trying to kidnap you with an insane amount of money for a ransom. No? Making sense?
I may want to talk to. Evening,
What's
Scouts.
mine? Mine.
Okay, yours, whatever. What's in the box? How much is inside the box?
To be fair,
How much is the box worth? Legitimately, they've been asking me if I was writing the contract.
Me, as a personal guard,
you know what we know?
Something wrong with you?
Yeah.
I need someone directing me.
I'm only gonna.
Oh, you bet your
might take a deep rise.
It's fine. I just need to find it.
You almost got a full house there.
Give me that book.
Oh, that book's a demon.
Perfect, I'm reading it.
Okay, so I assume both of you know where we're going?
Straight.
Again, but you know, I'm not too far behind. Oh, you can just. Oh, okay.
So, we have a new called or whatever.
Give me your book. Give me your boxes. Give me those boxes. Well, we're not going to Carbazra. We'd be going to Cassetto. I'm not sure, unless it's happening at nighttime.
It's a safety measure for if you bust out on the first hand. You can re-roll it once with no penalty. But if you don't cash anything in on the second one, nothing else counts.
Who's winning?
Question lies.
Me.
Question lies. Do I risk these three to maybe get more, or
Don't do it. I have a bad feeling.
Shit. Seeing how fucking good your dice have been all day, I'll hold you to it. I'm still pretty close behind, and you've got to be.
No, just a 5. Just a 5. Just a 5.
It was almost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, can you do 2 for? Yes, you can. Okay.
Got a flush. You can.
Once. Oh my god. Oh my. It would have been another street.
That's fine. I can bounce back.
Any of them.
Yeah. Watch.
I am apparently very good at this game.
Turn around.
It's a game of luck.
My luck's
Unless you're playing with
turn around.
loaded dice.
Oh my god, there you fucking go! There you fucking go!
Holy shit.
Okay. Now, I don't know how you can keep going after you do that.
Stand up, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Yeah, he wins. We were playing to 2,000.
You're under arrest for letting these civilians out of the cages. Stand up, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
I will come willingly, but you're not binding my hands.
You're gonna get bound.
No.
What the hell?
This is not up for discussion.
Fine. I'll send the sanitizers down. We can discuss payment later.
Turn around.
Also, I'm just getting arrested again. Good riddance. Over there, terrorist.
Oh, the courier.
Oh, the courier? Where's the courier?
I'm gonna tie your hands in front of you.
You're not tying my hands.
You don't get a choice.
I told you, I'm coming willingly.
It's protocol.
I don't care. You're not tying me up.
Please don't make this hard for us.
Do you really want to create a scene in front of people?
You do not know what I've gone through in the past. I will not be tied up again.
It doesn't matter what you went through. It's the law. Put your fucking hands in front or behind you, and we will tie you up and get you there quickly so you can untie your hands.
No. The guard.
No. That's guard business. If she does something, do not step in.
Follow me.
I don't know.
This went peacefully.
The best case scenario.
All of you entering this room. Everybody, make sure that the front gate, the middle gate, and the back gate is also secure.
Yes, Octavia,
Yes,
you with
ma'am.
me. The rest of you stay outside.
Yes, sir.
I will in just a moment. You have my word, nothing will happen. A lot of unpleasant things happen. Sit down.
Pardon me. I'm not any Imperials.
One moment.
Imperials? What the fuck do you want?
Major. Major's outside.
Yeah, let him in.
Roger.
Summoned.
Yeah. We'll wait for the marshal in a moment.
Let's see.
Sure, you can make yourself comfortable at the table.
I have a foot stabbing.
Do you want to roll soda to see if you can
Yeah, she's using the claws to.
13. You'll be able to loosen them. That's for sure. With a 9, none of us see it.
I don't know, explain what this one's all about. Didn't she a courier?
We'll wait for the marshal. It will all be explained to you in a moment.
I see.
Something that needs to be investigated to ensure the safety of some people in the province.
God told us to come back inside.
You see, the Lord Marshal has quite the defended abode.
I know the outside setups were made specifically against the sickness, but he always keeps a guard with him, including with what's been happening, so...
Yes, that damn sickness. Let's hope it doesn't spread more throughout the city. I heard the work of your guards the other day. Very good, Capitano.
Yeah, they did well. They did what they were told to do.
And a good soldier does. Let's scoot over here, Capitano, so I don't block the doorway.
Of course. Now is, everything on your side after the orcs have, for the most part, fallen?
We're reconsolidating at the embassy. Picking up all of our loose scraps and pieces and returning what bodies we can to give them a proper burial. Other than that, consolidating ourselves.
Once the war is over, I'm gonna assume that most of the Imperials will be returning back and just keeping the embassy open, or...
Every time there's less than 130 Imperials in your province.
That is true.
They'll be serving as a diplomatic peacekeeping force within the embassy. Unless the Inquisition decides something else to do with them. There's neither here nor there.
I didn't know what the plans were. If you guys were going to keep, 30 here to keep the embassy open and rest sail out.
Well, I suppose that's for the Imperium to know from that. Well, you'll be informed when you must.
presence of the Baroness and the Baron Mem. Capitano, please repeat your report to me and all evidence that you've accumulated.
Yesterday, an unfortunate event took place. As I'm sure you're aware, with the high crime spike, I sent a group of guards around to begin to crack down on the crime that was happening. During that day, a few events took place that we could not find a connection to. The Redoubt Armory was broken into and weapons were taken out of it, as well as one of my guards were knocked unconscious with a fractured skull, and we are unsure if he'll be able to return to guard duty. A cart was stolen from the Carter's Guild. Its 2 occupants were found dead deep in the woods, but all of the goods were stacked on the side of the road. By that area, we also found woodworking tools used to, assuming, repair the cart that was stolen. Then, I was informed and took a group out to Cross Keys, as the Lord Marshal had to have a meeting with a representative from Corano. This representative never showed up. But what did show up was the Lord Marshal was the first cart through, then a cart of guards, and then a cart full of food and wine and water, as we assumed. Turns out later that that was the stolen cart with the stolen weapons, and as well as stolen uniforms from my guards. These terrorists, as I'd rather call them, then proceeded to try to make an attempt on the Lord Marshal's life. When my guards intervened, they have almost killed myself as well, and most of his men, and most of my men were almost killed by these terrorists. During this, we were told, as they were screaming, for Cassetto, remember Cassetto, and remember the steward. As we all know of what happened at Cassetto, the Lord Marshal took a group of conscripts to arrest the rioting civilians there, the people who were refusing to work and starving out our province. Once we heard this, we knew that something had happened. We knew that somehow people had gone out and reformed into a dangerous group, dangerous enough that they were able to commit these crimes up in the upper keep, close enough that there would be nobles walking around, which is a extreme security risk. I was tasked by the Lord Marshal with investigating all the conscripts to figure out what has happened. The few conscripts I talked to first didn't know anything. They were on the front line. They were the ones who were arresting the civilians and keeping them from getting to the Lord Marshal. But I received a tip that there were 2 people who were moving the conscripts, or not the conscripts, the rioters from the front to the carts in the cage. The 2 people who I were told was Kaz and Soma. I then continued to go around and question people until one person told me that they had seen Kaz cutting the binds and letting some of the rioters go. I then went through and confronted Kaz and asked them in a similar tone, asking who do they think would have done this, or how do they think they would have gone out. They had claimed that they were overpowered as they cut their own binds, and they were overpowered and had to protect themselves, and then that's how the people got out. Normally, I could understand that. Taking a group of 3 is never an easy task. 3 or more, even some of the most trained people would not be able to do that. Being mobbed by bodies is never easy. But I remembered a conversation that I had with Kaz on our way out towards Balerno to take care of a troll, where they accused the Lord Marshal of going against the people and tearing apart families, that he was a evil person, per se. And then when I confronted Kaz today, they backed it up once again, saying that the Lord Marshal was tearing families apart.
That is not what I said today.
And then if you would like to say what you said.
I said this Baroness's justice is what's tearing families apart. Over the course of the time from when we did what we did at Cassetto to now, I think the Lord Marshal is one of the only respectable men in the province. No.
That doesn't seem to be what you've had to say in the past, Kaz.
I thought so, but seeing you lead from the front, being one of the few nobles to actually put your life on the line for this province, despite being a foreigner, has changed my mind.
Well, you know what was putting all of our lives on the line were civilians who were unwilling to work while taking up the dynasty's resources.
Are you accusing me of not working?
I'm accusing you of treason. For these people that you allowed to leave and become insurrectionists that we suspect might be working with remnants of the scarecrows. I believe you, Dodd men, lay dead. Why are they unbound?
They have cut their own bonds, clearly.
I told you, I will not be bound.
Bind them.
I will not be bound.
Stupid. Do not do something stupid here, Kaz.
I will not be bound. What I
will
did...
Obey the law. You who speak of outsiders, you have disobeyed the law time and again. You have found yourself in the middle of struggles that all you had to do was obey the ruling Baron and Baroness. This is not your land, it's not mine.
No, it is not. But I am here for the people, not the Baron, not the Baroness.
But you're not, because the people that you assisted have murdered innocent people.
And the people that you installed in Cassetto now only feed the nobles.
No, they don't, you fool.
That is exactly what your Capitano told me!
The Capitano told me he would look into it. That's what he said.
Perhaps he should have told me the truth then, before he
It
spoke.
does not concern you. You are a peasant.
That
You
I
are
am.
a commoner, a courier. There is a hierarchy. I obey them, and you obey me. The reason for this is to secure and protect the province. This isn't some republic.
Secure and protect the province?
If gotten people killed.
I gave people a second chance that I didn't know they would have.
You have no
Something that I would do 1,000 times again given the same situation. If I was sent in the past, I would do it every single time. Because it was the right thing to do with the information I had.
You have no right to make those choices. You are not a lawmaker. You are not a man or woman of the law. You are not in a position of governance or authority. You are a vagabond who has chosen what they believe is the law. That's a vigilante, and that is outside the law, and any civilization would have you arrested, which you are now. So if you do not sit like you should, this will get far worse than it needs to be.
I will sit, but I will not be bound.
I will leave that up to the Baron and Baroness, but if they say you must be bound, you will be bound.
Mother.
You state that you are for the people, yes? If you are willingly able to give everything that you have on you, your helmet, your weaponry, then we will not have you bound so you may say your piece. But if you do this again, you will be bound to the chair. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Seize them. Strip them of their weapons, bind their arms in front of them, and shoot them in that chair.
We can work it out with.
You not fucking bind me! Okay.
Because you just ran through like 50 people. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, she
You're well
doesn't.
trained. Do you have any?
She does not suffer movement penalties with heavy armor.
Yep, I know that. I know that. Do you have any bonuses or negative effects to any of this that's happening? Like
No.
running through people? Okay. I would say for now, let's just go back so we can play out the actions that are gonna happen.
Okay.
And then we'll see what happens. So here.
Okay.
What that we're gonna go through. We're gonna go through a DM.
We're gonna go back.
Go back.
Go
inside.
back. Back inside.
Okay.
We didn't see.
Alright. DM pause.
Alright, back to my position.
Go ahead and roll for each action.
Okay. So from here, the first action is going through these two. Rolling.
So,
as a 13, that'll be successful. You'll be able to slide under the two here and move forward. Next one. This one is going to raise his sword. He's going to bring it down, and with a 6, it's going to cut along your leg. There will be no injury, but it will trip you up. You will get past him to here. With this, with a 4, you are going to get a bludgeon to the chest, as well as this man is going to tackle you to the ground. I'm going to give you one more attempt to possibly get out.
Give them a +2 bonus because they can run in full armor with no penalty.
Yep. This one, as the bludgeon comes in, it will slam into your chest, and this man will tackle you, but using your armor with a 17 + 2, you will be able to slide him over your shoulder and push the guard with the bludgeon out of the way. And you will
Alright.
make it out the door, and that's where we will start from there.
That's fair.
Fuck.
I'm gonna give, well, a natural 20. 2 bolts are gonna land next to you, but you will keep going.
Accuse me of fucking treason. They'll never fucking catch me. Waterfall. Waterfall.
With a 3, the dog is going to lunge forward and bite into your leg and is going to knock you to the ground. What is your action?
She's just kick it in the face.
With a natural 1, you will kick it, but it is going to bite deeper into the plate and you will receive a major injury from this. But as you kick it, you will send it off.
You'll never catch me if I fucking have anything to say about it.
At this point, you start to hear the footsteps quiet behind you. I need to go return as my character, so if you need a DM, ping me.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Yep.
Fuck. I was fucking wrong about them all, and Lawman's right. Won't be able to follow me much longer. Spear isn't here. Fuck. Chance of finding Morian out here are exceptionally low, especially in the fucking dark.
blood continues to pump through your veins. Steady your breathing. Digging into the soil to keep yourself moving forward, propelling forward, trying to ignore the pain in your leg.
Fuck. Nothing will fucking fuck you. At least Maureen's out here somewhere. Should be.
As you say this, you trip and fall to the ground. Horrible pain behind your eyes, and you just hear resounding in your ears not only the voices in that council, but another heavier voice. Hold them down.
No.
Don't let them move.
No. Please.
Connect that here.
No.
Stop letting us squirm.
No.
A heavy blow
Please.
to the side of the head. It burns terribly.
No.
They pull on the chains. The limbs are pulled apart. You beg, please stop, please, I've done nothing. They speak in their filthy language, muttering something. You can't make it out. Your mind starts to slowly come back to where you are. You're in the middle of a path. No, you have to keep moving. You can't be out in the open. You're barking in the distance to the south.
Fuck. Shit. I'm never getting bound again. That fucking liar. He said nothing would happen and I'd be unbound. I had to fucking unbind myself. There's Maureen's in the mountains. The Maureen's in the mountains. Please be up here, Maureen. Fuck. Please. This one needs to burn it to the ground. We need to burn it to the ground. Start over. Start over completely. The elves are right. The elves are right. He was right the whole time. Follow the river, Cass. Follow the river that leads you to the mountains. It always flows downhill. We might be able to use it to lose the dogs. Oh, fuck. Now we look in the mountains. Fuck me. Why didn't I listen to an lawman? Fuck. Fuck.
Your horse hooves not too far behind. Dig your feet into the ground, pushing with everything you have, thinking of the times that you spent sprinting across the mountains of Ernfalder, and you beg for that strength again. You never once in your long life call out to the forest to give you strength, and it's mute, quiet.
Deathla,
No one
please.
just like you expected.
Please.
Not a fucking thing.
Fucking go. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not your favorite. I've never been your favorite. Fuck you. If anyone is listening, please help. But I don't expect you to be. Fuck, where would I have gone if I was him? Where would I have gone?
Feel your skin trembling from the water that was ice cold. The way the armor continues to push you to your limits, but you push on still.
can't fucking follow that.
Roll heavy. You feel your ankle crack for a second. You drag yourself forward towards the edge of the stone. You can't stop. You can't stop. Can't stop. You won't be down. Not again. Not again. Not again. Please.
Just not again. I would rather die. But they were gonna kill me anyway. No! Stop! Please!
We'll find what we want, whether you like it or not. Stop moving! Deep blade cutting into your side. The chains wrapping around them. Don't move! Or will you just stem and stern and root? No one's coming for you. No one!
No one is ever coming for me. Just like now. Fuck.
Grab at your ankle, tears rolling from your face. You taste blood in your mouth. You hit your helmet hard. You wish to God someone was here. Morgan, you come across Kaz. She's covered in greenery, her armor covered in grass that's been whipped against it, and mud. You can see blood dripping from the inside of her helmet, and you can tell from her breathing that she's both been sobbing and breathing heavy for almost 40 minutes of sprinting.
What the fuck happened to you?
They said they wouldn't mind me. They did. They were gonna do it again. I can't go back, Morgan. I can't go back.
Back where?
You take the boot off, Della. You can see her right leg. There's a bulge in her leg where it shouldn't be, a dislocation. It's gonna take some force to push that back into place.
Okay. Let me take this helmet off. You're gonna need to work with me here. Right.
The stout dwarf grabs at your leg, slowly rubbing his thumbs down where the muscle meets the bone, finally finding a place where it's out of place, and you hear a snap as he pulls. It hurts terribly, but the bulge is gone, and the pain begins to fade.
What happened?
They wanted to try me for treason for the Cassetto thing. They wanted to bite me again, but I won't be bound again. So I ran. I knew you were up here, so I ran up here.
As you say this in the distance, on the other side of the river, you can hear the distant galloping of horses, likely searching the plains.
Come with me. Can you climb?
A little bit. I keep having flashbacks as well there of the tour car. I don't know if they're flashbacks or not. I feel real.
Where's the waterfall? It's there.
Follow me. Where would you feel safest? A place surrounded with green or a cave?
I don't know. I don't know where safe.
Follow me.
Leave me alone.
This way. This way.
No.
The wooden shackles that bind, the wooden roots that search. Show us your origin. Show us from whence you hide.
That's often enough. Leave me alone.
Indo gore farabina. Hinagarista. Stop moving! You'll only make this worse. And if you think I care, I don't. Tighten the razors!
No, please stop. Please stop. No.
Come on. Pain racks through your body. You feel the razors again. The ones attached to your chains. You're still on the table. So hard to move. You just want it to stop. You collapse at the water side. Your legs giving out. The pain racks through you, guys. It starts at the base of your neck.
Hold on to me.
Rips down the back of your spine.
Hold on to me.
The Dowie grabs you and drags you forward.
Come on. Over here.
Sit.
It's so dark.
Touch.
Maureen, as you look down, you see that even despite the dislocation, Kaz has a major wound to their leg. It looks like a dog bite.
Fuck. Right. I have one healing potion on me and I don't know if it will work.
You can see that blood has soaked, and it will go critical soon.
Questions for later. Straight on the wound.
What's the plus?
No plus.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yep. That's why I said it might not work.
That is a 5 on the die. You try to pour the potion onto the wound, and while you see some of the lighter perforations begin to stitch together, you see that the deeper ones made by the canines have nicked something vital. Morian, Kaz is dying.
Is there anything I can do? Any fibers I can make into a bandage? Something.
Looking around this ancient place, you don't suspect there is anything here of use. Time is limited, and what you do now matters most. From where you are, 3 places are closest. One that's guaranteed to have medical supplies but can end very badly is Telor Keep. One that might have medical supplies, but it is unlikely, is the abandoned refugee camp.
and one that might have supplies, but word may get out that you helped or were there, is the Hobbit's home. Kaz does not have long.
Kaz, I've got 3 options here. The closest is a refugee camp, might not have anything in it. The next is Tell or Keep, but they'll fucking tie us both up for that one. Same with home, Hobbit Place. This is your option. Pick one.
The dwarf looks at you, and you look at him. You realize that no matter what you choose, he will carry you there. No matter what you say, he will throw you on his shoulders, and he'll get you there, regardless of the outcome. Whether you wind up in cells or not, this Dowie before you has promised to bring you to whichever one you choose. If you go to the refugee camp, it'll be left to a roll. If you go to Telor, it is definitive you will be treated, but you will absolutely be arrested. If you go to home, it is very likely they have medical supplies, but you don't know if word will get out that they and Morian helped you. This is a critical choice, and it is yours to make.
We've helped home before. We could go there and hope.
Home it is. Talk less, move more.
I can ask them to not say anything as a favor for whatever they want.
This isn't the first time I've had to leave like this, lass.
If word gets out that you helped me, yeah.
It's not going to matter. I found what I'm looking for.
Okay. I just don't want to fuck you over for my fear.
I will, my Dowie, and once I've made up my mind, it's a bitch to change it.
I don't.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what is it? Oh!
I don't know if these are flashbacks, Morian. I can still feel their blades on my skin.
You just stay conscious. You keep talking to me, I'll get you where we need to go.
I'm trying.
Just keep talking. Keep speaking. Right here.
I just wanted a home. I just wanted to do right by the people. Maybe I'm not a hero. Maybe I am a bad person.
Don't fucking worry about stuff like that.
That's what got us into this mess, Morian. Trying to do right by them. At the very least, we protected Baron. I protected Baron. I thought he was a good man.
I told you once before. I'd fight the fucking world if you asked me to, and you've done more than enough to earn that.
I don't want you to have to fight the world for me. I wanted to fight it with you. I'm just a fuck up.
First things first, we need you to get better. And the only way for that to happen is if I can get you to home.
It's to the right, it's homes along the river.
I know. I'm also trying to avoid being right on the river where we'll be spotted instantly by those riders.
After all we did for them, and this is what we get. This is what I get. I have something to confess for you.
Don't worry about it, Kaz.
I didn't.
Not worth worrying about.
I didn't eat the soup you gave me. I gave it to a poor person in the tent.
And that was your choice. I'm not gonna fault you for it.
Still, thank you.
It's funny that they go this far for you when they allow those that butchered thousands to go free unchecked.
What would you expect?
Nothing. Expect nothing. That should be it there. It's me.
You can't just run in here. You can't just.
She's dying. I need help.
Oh shit.
Healer, now, please.
Whoa.
I'm gonna keep pressure on this. Healer, please.
Quick, check inside. We might have something.
We're all fucking hunters out here today. I fucking know.
What happened?
What's going on here?
I
What's
don't
going
know.
on?
Looks like she got bit by something. Possibly a warg. I don't know.
Whoa, what? I thought those were all gone.
Find this place. Who?
We've been here before. We've helped you before.
Yeah. This
Kaz has helped you before.
Kaz. They were here before. What the fuck happened? Why are they like this?
I found her like this on the trail. I tried to help her. It didn't work. I need help.
You can't just come running in here like this.
I guess.
Unfortunately, I've got no other option. This is the closest place. She's dying.
What the?
I guess, but we still have people in there who are, you know, we don't have very many left. Are you sure?
We owe it to Kaz.
We do. We gotta do what we can.
One of several was helped home.
That should be enough to get you a tier 2 from the apothecary in town and notice. It'll
We
replace
gotta do what we
whatever
can here.
Well, we can try this. It's not the greatest, but it's something.
Yeah.
Whatever you've got will do better than nothing.
Drank by them, so.
If you have spears or something, I guess be ready. We don't know if they were followed by anything.
Yeah,
There's
if you
still
have
out
any
there.
spears, look that way. Okay,
The sound of creaking.
I really
from the
hope
bridge.
not. We're followed.
What is this?
Hey,
What was that?
Let's
Fimmon, get to that.
What was that?
Go over that way.
Fimmon.
I need to get my.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you. I'm holding their head open.
Okay. Fuck. Let's see if it works. If it works or not.
Now we wait for the roll.
And now we wait for God to roll.
Shit, what's going on over there?
What the fuck?
With a 19, the potion will slowly, barely start doing its job.
Hey, yeah.
So,
Miss Paz just suddenly showed up with this wolf guy and she's fucking hurt. We're trying to give her a potion.
Looks like it's healing.
Hold on. Make you stay safe.
Looks like it's healing there. Is that a man in armor?
Help her. We gotta check this out.
Oh, she's okay. She looks pretty bad.
Well, I think the potion did its job.
Come on. Can you move?
There's a human here. He says he knows Kaz.
Okay.
Who is it? Oh, see,
man in metal?
No, like the cloak, yellow and red.
Imperial, okay.
He says he knows you.
I know him.
You're like shit, Elf.
Yeah, I feel like shit.
Some ogres in the area, they get the best of you as well.
No.
They're bloody enough for it.
We ran a long ways. He'll probably know soon
They said
enough. The city.
They said you were in a bad way, the hobbits. You look all rightish.
They did. I don't know. They told me they gave me a potion.
Yeah.
Something going on. Or should I not ask?
He'll probably learn anyway, but step over here.
Our business to tell, not mine.
Alright, let's not spend time.
The city wanted to try me for treason, and I ran because they wanted to bind me, and I can't.
Treason. What did you do? Speak truthfully.
I thought it was the right thing to let the people of Cassetto that they were beating and throwing in cages go.
That's a grey thing, isn't it? They used to be those people getting beat. They grew up in the Adwick Poor Quarter. I get that.
I didn't want to be the person to tear apart families, so I thought I could give them a second chance.
Sounds like they didn't approve of it.
No. So they...
What's your role in all this?
Found her on the road, practically dying. Took her somewhere that I could treat her, but it didn't work, so I took her to the nearest place I could think of.
I didn't know where to run, and Morian told me he was in the mountains, so I just headed there and hoped I'd find him.
What a fucking joke this is. A rock eater, a knife ear, and a pale skin stumble into a fucking hobbit village. Someone said that somewhere in a bar, I'm sure of it. Shit, Miss Kaz. You're in quite the bind and pickle.
I keep having...
What do you intend to do?
I don't know. Morian found what he's looking for, so I figured I'd accompany him, but I can't go back now.
No, they'll likely hang you.
I don't know. Maybe the elves can help.
It. A few options. Aye, might appeal to the elves. They might even bring you back home if you want, but it didn't sound like that was something you were interested in.
I don't have a home there anymore.
There is
The bad option, the Grove.
No.
Smart.
It's in their turnaround, which is ironic.
The only thing that I can suggest is one of three things. One, you flee the province and you don't come back. Two, you turn yourself in and you try to appeal to mercy. Three, if you have no better option, turn yourself in to me. Then they can't touch you.
What would that entail?
Not sure. I won't be here much longer. A few months, maybe. I'm sure I could find a use for you. It won't be pleasant, of course. Probably killing things.
Would you allow me to help Morian when I need to as well?
Might be a bit difficult, but if you report to me and do as you're told, perhaps. It's a thin line to walk, but I know what you feel and I felt it before. Can't help but sympathize.
Could I speak with the elves and see what they think and get back to you?
Do be careful.
I will be.
Nothing stops them from snatching you.
I know.
Especially with whatever it is that's going on with you.
I've got one place that you can go that they don't know about at the moment, because I only just found it today.
Don't
You can rest there.
The place
You can
that you
rest
brought
there.
me earlier? Okay. Well, the nice
Just be
part
careful,
is...
'cause in fact, I'll be staying with you because there are things in that cave that I need to get rid of first.
Okay.
I do have one question.
What's that?
Why did you flee?
They were trying
I've never known from the interactions that I've had with you to be afraid of a little debate, and that's what court is. Why did you run?
They were wanting to tie me up, and I can't do that. Last time I was tied up was the Dwergar, and they had chains and blades, and I could still feel them. And I couldn't do it again.
They did something to her.
The Dwergar, you mean?
Yeah.
She can tell you herself, but the entire forest itself is alien to her.
Lord Idalaman said that they did something, and now there's emptiness inside me where, for most what else, a Dryad or Etla would take up space.
Well, the only thing that I can bring up is that something similar was an issue for Lady Laudia. Not that she was having, I guess you could call them flashbacks. If you remember from earlier times knowing her, every time she heard night killers, her ears would burst, her eardrums, she'd start to bleed, it could kill her.
I don't think I knew her then.
Well, I devised a potion alongside Mr. O'Shawn, native creatures from the Underdark, one that was highly telepathic. She was cured. She no longer had those flashbacks, heard the gunshots, but no longer physically affected her. Now, something else plagues her, but it's not that. So I'm not saying I'd make a test subject out of you, but maybe, just maybe, we could find something for you.
I've asked for potions.
Look, I don't know what
from
your choice
Faye,
is going to be.
but
I'm not Faye. I follow through with what I say.
I know.
Is it ironic that I feel like I'm chasing her after wanting to give someone a second chance, but letting someone who butchered 10,000 people off scot-free is ironic?
You have to understand it's a scale most people don't understand. I have to remind myself of what I've seen to be able to contemplate it. But I will say this again. with that new information, if you're able to have it proven alchemically or by someone that they would consider a physician, then they might lighten whatever it is that they intend. If you don't trust it, I can offer you some sort of parallel safety for a time, but I won't pretend it won't be dirty. And the others, I mean, they'll look down on you. You are a non-human. So,
like I said,
but I've been gone long enough. I have your conversations, but there are riders all over the place. Now I know why.
Yes.
I didn't see you.
Thank
You're
you.
not monsters. I don't hunt elves, just wood elves.
My friends think you're scary, but
I am.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
I am recovering from
It's
the
getting kind
river.
of late. If you guys don't want to get
Can
stuck
you
here, you might
get
want to
that
go.
apple up there? I can't
Please thank you and everyone else here for your assistance.
Yeah, of course.
And if people ask and they cause you hope,
Hey,
Be careful. He's still hurt.
Is that close enough?
what is he doing? Is that your friend? What is he doing?
I think Gup asked him.
He's the Inquisitor.
Okay.
he might look scary, but he is a good person.
We'll get going.
Wasn't bad,
Thank you
everyone is.
again.
No, yeah. Are you guys gonna be okay getting back?
Good luck, Kaz.
Yes.
We'll be fine.
Thank you,
You
Blaze.
just take care of yourselves and don't.
Are you a monster hunter? Like you orcs and goblins and stuff?
You should take the road out. It's safer.
You're right.
I've got our own place to go.
Come on,
You
Maureen.
just take care of yourselves and have no trouble on our part, okay?
I ask and see you were fighting a rogue ogre or something. So.
It's not around
Yeah,
here
it's getting
anymore.
dark. Yeah, you should go more.
Are you able to walk?
You two wait a few moments because there were horsemen on the opposite bank when I came in.
Oh, thank you.
We need to stay on this bank anyway, don't we? Unless we get to the other side.
We'll walk towards the bridge to make it look like we're going that way for the hobbits so they don't question us. Give it a minute.
It's utterly ironic.
Fuck.
It's fine.
I just hope that my mercy to the elves while helping Faye doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Alright, let's go.
Blaze is a good man.
He
He
is.
might seem like a monster, and to most folk he might be. Inquisition do some horrid shit. But it's no better than what the Dwergar or anyone else does. They just try to pretty it up. This way.
You all hear the thundering of hooves.
Oh shit. Off to the left.
This way.
Fuck. Now that I think about it, I probably should have taken Blaze's offer. But he'd probably have me fighting the Grove. Fuck. I don't know what to do, Morgan.
We've got time to figure it out.
Yeah, we do. Fuck. I just hope the hobbits don't snitch on you.
I already told them not to worry. If it causes them any trouble, they can snitch on me all they want. It won't matter.
It does matter because you might need to come back to town. I can't ever go back again. I know that already.
I already found what I'm looking for.
I know, but...
And with any luck, I'll die. And then I won't be anyone's problem. But if I don't, then I'll use the deep roads and fuck off out of this place.
This prophet still needs help.
Cass, everyone needs help. It's just a fact of life. Most people can't provide for themselves, so they learn to rely on others. At this point, right now you can't see the forest for the trees. You need help, and I'm doing my best to help you.
Thank you.
You got a big heart.
I got a big space where my heart should be.
Others. You care for others more than you care for yourself. And that can get you into trouble, but I'm not going to cause you any. Run, road, run, quickly. I know that you can outspeed me here, so don't worry.
Fuck. You know, the funny thing is, apparently these terrorists that they said broke into the guards' armory and stole wagons and weapons, as if that's my fault. It's not even my fault. They're lackadaisical as well, but it's just easier to blame me.
Of course, everybody needs a scapegoat. That's all we care about.
Well, I can't touch us
You
in the
remember the
mountains.
route I took you?
I do.
You remember the route I took you? Go that way. Wait for me there. I'm going to check the refugee camp for anything I can find.
Okay, thank you.
Spare food. It might be moldy. It doesn't matter. Just something that we can use to tide ourselves over. Some blankets, or maybe even just a tent for canvas. Go.
God damn it, Kaz. Everywhere you go, you've got the Midas touch for shit. But instead of turning everything to gold, you turn it to shit. You try and help, but it doesn't fucking matter.
As you sit here, Kaz, hear the rushing of the waterfall and rolling. You faintly hear chattering deeper in the cave, clacking of teeth, the marching of boots. You point your blade. The marching just gets louder and louder, drawing nearer and nearer. And when it sounds like it should be right on top of you, you don't see them. And then it all goes quiet. You just hear your heartbeat thundering.
When will this hell end? What did I do to deserve this? A wood elf. And now seek solace underground again. Why? You're not here, you're not real. I've heard the thundering of boots, and they just walked right past. I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
You never did. You never learned.
I'm not listening. You're not here.
As you approach Morian, you see Kaz is on the defensive, blade pointed towards the dark.
He is going to very quickly set up a small fire, which he's going to use some wood to basically prop that out so the stuff goes out there. That way no one suffocates. Just small enough for us to keep warm. Whether the smoke will be disapparated by the water. I was able to find some canvas. No bedrolls though.
With an additional light, noise fades. You're with your friend.
He slings the canvas over you.
It's yours. I have my cloak. I'll be fine.
I got two.
Okay.
You just take that. This is where we're going to be staying. I'll warn you, we're not alone in here. So I'll be keeping watch throughout the night.
I don't think I'll be able
I'll
to
even
sleep.
go in and clear the fucking place myself if I must. But there is a door through there that's locked. Anything that is alive in there, I'll kill it.
I don't think I'm sleeping tonight either.
You'd be surprised what stress can do to you. It's been a while since I've done cavern camping, or tunnel mining, delving. Used to have to camp like this out in the deep roads. That, unfortunately, is not a fun time for anyone involved.
I could never see
all right,
what
Cass.
is in the deep roads. I don't know what they look like. I'm just wondering what kind of cruel joke it is that a wood elf finds more comfort underground. Thanks.
Ain't no monster gonna harm you, yep, not with me nearby. A little bit of scouting down the tunnel, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Out of character.
Okay. Daegu! Oh, my heart. Oh. I don't know if he wanted me to go talk to the elves now, but I think Cass feels like it's way too hot to do it right now. Plus, it's probably dark. Nothing will happen to you. You're a fucking liar, Capitano, but I always knew you were. Piece of shit.
I've heard stories and tales from other citizens. You watched people hurl shit and fruits and rocks at the guard, calling them the Capitano's dogs.
Capitano's dogs. Fuck me. Of course. Of course he would be a liar. Every single one of them are. I thought better of Lord Marshal. I actually thought he was one of the good ones. But he's not. He plays favorites. Then uses his station to bail his friends out. Just look at Tang. Murdered a dozen people. Guards. Cold blood. And he walks the street free. Yet I let a couple people go, and they can't even keep up security to protect their own fucking province. And I'm to be executed. I'm to be bound and treated like an animal. How is that justice? That's not justice. That's a fraud. That's all any of them are. Frauds. They're all frauds. At least the dwarves had honor. At least I didn't know the wood elves were lying. I wish I was as naive. I wish I was as naive. Wish I was.
Heard their screams.
I wish I was as naive as I once did.
So far, it's quiet.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
I'll be taking the first watch.
That's not fair, Morian.
You have been chased through the entirety of this place. Almost broke and died. Like almost lost a leg, essentially. I have been sitting on my horse all day, climbing through the rocks.
This whole situation isn't fair. I thought he was a man of honor. That the Lord Marshal could be someone that could be trusted and was one of the good people. But he's not. He just uses his position to bail his friends out. Take Tang, for example. Tang, I heard he murdered a dozen guards at the Temple of Asara in cold blood. And he walks the street free. And yet I help people because I don't think they deserve what's coming to them. And that's deserving of death. What is this fucked up, twisted world? The dwarves were way better because you could at least trust them to be honorable. The old elves were right. The humans are the most wrathful creatures in existence. And they need people to guide them. Otherwise they just destroy themselves and each other.
I don't know about the gods. I don't know about the Lord Marshal or anyone else. All I can say is that I am here at your side, just as you have been at my back with your blade. Come hell or high water, I have no intention of letting anyone fucking stop us. If worst comes to worst, that support beam there, I can crack it with a hammer, cause a cave in, block us in. There's a door that way. Don't know where it goes, but it'll be our only option.
I guess so.
It's better than having none.
I doubt anybody knows of this place. I think we're probably safe.
At least for the moment. What I'm going to do is gather a few things. There's some old iron climbing spikes out there that I can use, perhaps to help break the lock on that door. It's old, as Dowie make, but so are those nails. If I can get a couple of them and put them through, I might be able to bust the lock and get us away in. I'll also do what I can to hide a trail.
I hope so.
Rest by the fire. I'll be back.
Let me know if you need help. A fucking PTSD ridden wreck, dude. I don't want to be in the dark alone. I didn't want to be in the dark alone.
That's fine. There's a little bit of light coming in from here, so if you need to rest in here. The smoke's going out through there. I've made it subtle so they won't get noticed. I just cleared some of the trail so they can't find which way we went. I took some of the climbing spikes. If you want, you can come with me and I can show you what I found. If you can't already tell, dwarven work.
I've been a little bit too panicked to look at it, but yeah, I'd like to see what you found.
Bear in mind, I told you we might not be here by ourselves. I'm willing to bet it's mycelium, but I can't be sure. As long as we don't disturb them, they won't disturb us, at least for now.
What are these crystals?
Quartz. Pure quartz.
Huh.
I know. You don't like the light, do you? Or more appropriately, you don't like fire. Which is why you're not going to come anywhere fucking near us. And we won't disturb you as a result.
Yeah, I can imagine other people are going fucking crazy, dude.
After all, I already know there's something a lot bigger and a lot scarier than you in here. And I'm willing to bet you do too. I've got fish here. Which means there's a flow coming from the outside in.
You think this is the way in to the Dwarven Hold?
Look at the stone. And there.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is a back door of some sort. The expedition mentioned looking for granite and looking to build. I want to bet that if this isn't the front door or the main door, it's possible it's a side entrance. Or, failing that, a door into the deep roads.
How are we gonna open? How are we even gonna find a door? If that's water and there's fish in there, then it's probably deeper than it looks. How are we gonna find the door?
By being very fucking careful. It's currently our only option, unfortunately. I don't have anywhere else I can take us. The only other place is a guaranteed mycelium cave, which I don't fancy.
Well, if we can...
And I don't have a door or a key to that door either.
If we can get into the, hold through that door, then... Or if there's a door in this cave, then good. If not, we're gonna have to be really careful.
Just try not to disturb what's in here, and we should be left alone. After all, they've been left alone for God knows how long. At least 200 years. That's how old the missive is, at least. There's a dwarven expeditionary party that was sent through here.
What do you think I should do, Morian? Do you think I should talk to the elves or take Blaze's offer? I think Blaze is a good offer, but I don't want to be one of their servant things.
The Imperium hate all non-humans. That's just a fact. The Inquisition is literally made to wipe us out. Find new ways to kill us. They've only been around this last 100 years, but they've made really fast work.
Yeah.
The other races aren't prepared to fight them properly because the humans have gotten their hands on technology from the Eastern Dawi, which the Eastern Dawi and their wisdom decided not to share with the other Dawi. Thus, we are at a disadvantage already. The Eastern Dawi and the Eastern Elves, if you go by what the Eastern refugees say, the state of the elves and the dwarves now are like children playing with sticks and stones versus what their empires had, and they didn't last, so...
Just like Elysium and Nith Memorian.
Exactly. Nothing built ever lasts. And I'm not going to say anything about them being innocent either. No one is innocent. I've learned this now. Even the Dawi have more than one black mark, it turns out. Only of the Dwergar a black mark and stain upon us, but the dwarves had a hand in Nith Mammalorian and making Warforged, which are humans bound in metal. I can't say that we're... well... I can't say that we're better off. Now, unfortunately, I wasn't exactly prepared for this. I wanted to scout this place out first. So, I have 2 preserved meat on me and 1 rotten apple that I was able to get from the refugee camp. Can't do much with the apple apart from maybe boiling it and using the juice or something, but as for the meat, that'll last us at least if we each eat it later. I've got about 5-6 days. Unless we get food from outside.
I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Fortunately, I used my only healing potion to help you, and just spent 7 of my other silver to get the other one from home. Likely I won't be able to buy any more.
I don't have anything. I've got what you see in my backpack with the thing to slow your fall down that Tang made for me. What good that's gonna do in a cave, I don't know.
No idea.
I'm sorry, I really fucked you over.
You've done nothing. You've been fucked over by this fucking country and the people in it that claim that they're noble and honourable and all the rest of it, yet spit in the face as a hypocrite. When a war criminal who caused the deaths of countless thousands on both sides, Aralandi and Imperial. Civilians, not only soldiers.
I can only pray that the hobbits didn't tell on you, didn't tell them that you helped me. And so that
I'm
way...
not worried about it. I'm just going off the assumption they did.
Yeah.
I'm going off the assumption Blaze did.
I don't think Blaze would have done that to us.
No, but again, the hobbits are going to talk. And Inquisitor came by, we came by. It's going to happen. The hobbits. Regardless, it doesn't matter to me either way.
Well, if they didn't snitch, then maybe you can go to town and get some supplies. I'd give you money, but I don't have any. I have a silver, and that's about it.
14 silver left. I cannot guarantee that I can get anywhere near anywhere without being picked up by a patrol. And I can't guarantee that that patrol won't immediately arrest me and attempt to find you. Or have me executed as an example so that they have someone to take the blame.
Well, I'm going to try to get to the Ishma border and speak to the elves there tomorrow. See if perhaps they can do something. See if Lord Laman is willing to do something, even though I don't deserve it. And if not, then, well, I guess I have to take Blaze's offer. Because after I ran, I doubt, truly doubt that they wouldn't kill me on sight. Fuck, the Capitano even lied to me. He said I was under arrest. I asked not to be bound. He said he had to as protocol, so I allowed it with his hands in front of me. And he said when they got in the estate, I would be unbound. They got me in the Erdhard estate and did not unbind me, so I slipped the bonds myself. And then they wanted to bind me again. And that's when I ran. After everything.
Unfortunately, we deal with the hands that were dealt.
It's doubly unfair. They're giving Basil a chance, and she's the one that opened the gates to destroy Balerno, from what I've heard.
I had a sneaking suspicion when I saw what I saw on her back.
They destroy a town, destroy half a country, kill a dozen guards. They don't bat an eye. You try and help people because you think it's what's right, and they lose their minds. What a backwards fucking world this is. wish I understood it. But the only thing I'm learning is how not to act. You don't punish the people trying to help you. That's all they do. Douse the fire. Douse the fire.
Sound of distant sloshing. Sounds like it's far below. It's fainter and fainter.
Shit option one way, shit option the other. No idea what's down that way. Death that way. This definitely feels like the deep roads.
At least it sounded like they were down at the lower waterfall. So it doesn't sound like they climbed up here.
I did my best to cover our tracks. Use some branches to muddy up the footprints, make it look more natural. I have some of the rusted climbing spikes on the left here. I'll be using them to see if I can pry open the gates, but I have no idea what the fuck's in that pill apart from what looks like fish. Which would mean that there's some sort of stream or lake or something that spills into it. Which probably means, you're right, the water in there is going to be very fucking deep.
And we won't be able to see either. You think we can do something with the quartz?
Maybe. I don't know. The options we have are very limited.
I mean, I guess one of us can stay up top with the torch lit and, I might be able to climb around on those old wooden beams. I don't know if they'll disintegrate under my weight, but I can take my armor off and try. That way I can provide light down to you. Maybe.
I don't know what's in the water.
No, I don't either.
Our options are severely limited. And it's a fucking crazy amount of luck that I found this. I really needed it most, so maybe it's not luck. Maybe Gurdar is trying to tell me something.
Maybe Gurdar is trying to tell you something. But Etla's continuing to ignore me. I begged her for help before you found me. And the forest ignored me yet again. I don't know what I did to deserve this fate. Not the stuck in a cave being accused of treason, but to be abandoned by everything I knew.
Well, you're not entirely abandoned. After all, I'm sitting right here.
That's why I said everything I knew, not everything I have.
I have little other choice, unfortunately. I'm certain I can probably get through that door if I have enough time. The issue is that my rattling on that door will probably attract whatever else is in here with us.
Well, I guess I'll have to do the one thing I'm good at. Kill things.
If Gurdar's willing, hopefully this cave will lead us either to the hold or to the deep roads to connect to it. And if we can get there, well, big ifs, speculation and all that. Also woefully lacking any healing supplies after our stint. Yeah. I've got the troll skin and that's about it.
Maybe I can go by the Grove tomorrow as well and see if I can buy something from Faye there. But I have no guarantee that the Grove will even let me back in. If she'll let me back in. I won't resort to banditry. That's for certain.
I forgot about that woman. If they really want to find us...
I mean, the last they'll know is that we traveled into the mountains.
Aye, but there are roots and such in here. I don't know how all that works.
I honestly don't either. The only thing I know is she controls the forest and knows what's in it, but we're not in the forest. We're in the mountains.
I've got little else for us to do. There's nothing else we can do.
No, I know. If you wish to wrap up, I will too.
I don't know if we are able to wrap up just yet, because I think there might be other things happening. I don't know though.
Very well. I mean, I'm perfectly fine sitting and talking.
And that's why we can't wrap up.
No, great.
Drowned men.
Is there anything special about them?
Don't let them drag you into the water. Okay, that's not good.
Do you think we can still stay here? Or do we need to go?
We can still stay here, but going to have to leave these in here. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of them otherwise they'll fall off the waterfall and give us away. At the very least, the water will mask the blood for now. I can guarantee we won't have more visitors. Our night is certainly going to be eventful.
Well, I guess neither of us planned on sleeping, huh?
Looks like we're not going to get the chance to, no. Fuck. I don't like that. If there are drowned men there, then...
You think they're in there too?
Have you ever seen the drowned before?
No.
They're a nuisance, I guess. They like to live in, I guess, defiled water. Or perhaps their very presence defiles the water. They're believed, at least, to be the bodies and such of those that drown. Come back to take revenge on the living. If that's to be believed. There was what was his name? Oh, there was a priest of Mithrax once. That dealt with them. I think I haven't heard what's happened to him, but he was a kindly old sort. Used to bring a lot of booze or something with him that could help with the wounds. Used to help clear Ireland, I think.
I have never heard of this man.
Heard about him passing from some of the other mercs, but can't remember the name. Been far too long.
I don't know what we're going to do, Morian. Potions don't seem to do anything for me, and you and I only have space on our belts for one each. So...
If Gildor was willing, perhaps I could find a traveling trader that I could get the potions and such from, but again, it'd only be one each. And I have no idea what's down there. Or what's in it. Hell, I could probably have asked Fisk if he wanted to come join us.
Still might be able to.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not, simply because this is a dwarven hole, and I would rather not go back to my people, but my people don't give a shit.
And his target is
I
Faye,
gave them...
so I don't think he'd accept even if you offered.
Depends. I've no idea what's in here. Only that there's a beast in here that needs to die, and there's something precious in here I need to save. That's it. That's all I've been told. Well, a lot more eventful than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Oh well. Make do with what we have. I've got one extra canvas and me enough for a couple of days. After that, we have to, I guess, try and hunt for food.
I'd suggest going to the hunter's camp, but they've not had food for the past couple days, at least nothing to spare. Maybe I can get some elven hardtack from the border.
Are you sure that any of us can even go anywhere near there?
No.
I'm willing to bet, as we've already said in the past, the people in Norris would be willing to sell their own mother for a bag of coin, let alone us.
Yeah. Maybe I can trade all of the silver I have for some elven hardtack at the border when I go over there. I don't think I'll be able to get much, maybe 1 or 2 pieces, but still, that'd double our trip length. That is, if it's not ridiculously expensive like it is in Nodus.
As to say.
Only one way to find out.
I know for a fact that if I went anywhere near the border, they'd probably shoot me on sight. In fact, they probably tried before. Can't remember when I last went near the border, or when I last ended up at the border. But I don't have fond memories.
I'm pretty sure it's when we escorted Kovas to the border.
And, what was his name? Exeter almost got his head caved in.
Yeah. The one other good man besides you. Unfortunately, no longer with us. I think if you went to the border with me, they wouldn't shoot you, but it might be safe.
No guarantees.
Yeah, I was gonna
They'd
say.
probably take me in as a prisoner.
It might be safer for you not to go. Shit, they might take me as a prisoner. I'm sure the Nadani tribe now knows that I still live. And if not the Nadani tribe, then the Herdithus Sentinels definitely do. And if not the Sentinels, then Diadel will surely know that I'm close.
That's...
There's a lot of
I
shit.
had no idea what kind of fucking box of bullshit I was coming into when I came here. I thought the orcs were the biggest problem. Nope. The fucking well just keeps on going deeper.
You think you've hit rock bottom and then you realize there's a shovel.
This is going to be a long night.
Yeah, it is. Well, thankfully there's no property in Nodus for them to seize of mine.
Same with me. I carry all of my shit on me. The guild might be upset with me. And again, I wasn't really on a job when I came out here. It was more personal business. Although they won't be very happy with me helping what they consider to be a traitor to Nodus. That could get me into some hot bother. Or at least a traitor by the standards of a foreigner. The hypocrisy that comes from their mouths sometimes. Soma, the undead thing that has infected most of the fucking peasantry. Faye, the woodswoman that butchered thousands under the behest of a voice in their head, alongside their mother and their...
That wasn't even a voice in their head. That was a man by the name of Falgrith.
Doesn't really make it any better.
No.
If it can happen once, it can happen again. Ironically,
who goes
the one
crazy
that we
and murders people.
Ironically, the only person that has even remotely been on our side is the one person that everyone in all the races know would kill us if they got the chance. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
That an Inquisitor shows more fucking mercy than this province.
That's because he's not an Imperial. Because he knows
Even
what
if you
it's
took
like
his
to be
offer and you
used.
went against the Grove, that would mean I would be with you. My side would have been chosen, not by me, but would have been what it is.
I would still ask you don't get involved. You don't need to make an enemy out of the
much
woods.
Of a choice. I'd have to come under the Imperium's employ. After all, I harbored you. And if they can't get you, they try to get me.
I'd say I hope they wouldn't, but I know they would.
And all I've done is fight the fucking battles for them. 3 fucking generals I faced face to face. Broke one of their arms, helped butcher the fucking... what was his name? The Houndmaster, and then fed him to the fucking Cyclops for good measure. And then finally Arkoth, who I had to ride with Gradian Fire tossed at me.
And now you're here with me in a
fucking body.
Now you're here with me in a cave, labeled as a traitor to the province and the barony, simply because we're no longer useful. And one of us thought that they could do something good in the world. But this world doesn't allow good.
I can think of at least one person that'll be happy to hear that I've got a bounty on my head.
Who's that?
Sigvana. She finally has an excuse to swing her axe at me.
She knows you and I are close, though. I don't know if she would.
Hard to say. I don't know.
I'd probably bet that she would, but most of the province probably doesn't like me very much. I'm very opinionated and not exactly friendly most of the time.
I just lost her light.
The only person I know for certain won't be
For the
after me
long
is...
haul tonight.
The only person I know for certain that wouldn't turn their back on me is Marin. Because she's the other person that let the people out at Cassetto. I took all the burden on myself so she wouldn't get in trouble. Because I know she would submit to any punishment they dealt out.
Suppose if we could actually get that far, getting to the temple, we might have been able to get some supplies, but I doubt it. They're going to have all of that covered by patrols in the morning.
Yeah, we're going
Searching for you, possibly me, can't tell. Can't go to home because I don't want to get them involved any further.
We're going to have to use the woods and just hope that Faye doesn't fuck us over.
Good luck. Faye is, well, kind, also very naive and very emotional.
I don't have much of a choice.
The moment we set foot in that fucking place, she'll know.
She will, and I just hope that she sees reason for once.
The only saving grace we have is that the Ishla border is right next to the mountains. If you get closer to Ishma, given the way that the fucking whatever the fuck reacted last time, perhaps you won't know that you're there as long as you're not in the Sabine itself.
That's Diadel. He's, to put a long story short, Etla and made Diadel as the first guardian. A guardian is, basically a protector of the woods, to put it very, very bluntly. And, eventually Diadel gathered a bunch of the Dryads and turned their back on Etla. So, by siding with Faye to help her secure the Sabine, I might have become his enemy. But at the same time...
To be honest, none of us know what the fuck she was doing.
I did.
It may still be far too beneath his notice, considering you're not the one that did it. Faye did.
And I'm a hollow vessel in this world. If anything, he might find me as an oddity. Which is dangerous, as Blades said, because they might grab me. And then I'll be gone. I wouldn't be coming back from that. I'd be their test subject, rather than an Imperial one. So my choices are risk not getting hung in Nodus, which isn't gonna happen. Become the Empire's little test subject, which I don't want to do, but it might be my only option. Or become the Elves' test subject with a small chance that they don't fuck me over. And I'm praying just...
And of course, Spiky door that we don't know what the fuck, where it goes.
Yeah, guess 4 options. Or not do any of those and hope that this
Just
leads
fuck
to the
off
deep
over the
roads.
fucking Vernfolder border. Just over the mountains.
I can't go to Vernfolder.
No, I meant cutting through over the Vernfolder mountains.
Oh.
At least Ireland might do something. Especially considering you know where the fucking subject of the destruction of half the fucking country is. If they're gonna fuck you over, you might as well do the same.
Faye hasn't fucked me over other than showing me the truth that no matter where I look in this world, I won't have a family or a home. Honestly, I should be thanking her for that.
Unfortunately, the only other option would be to find a way through the deep roads to maybe Haloth.
The Bjornings wouldn't like me there, but it feels like that's honestly my only option.
It's rough living. Haloth is not a kind place.
Rough living, you say? I wonder what we're doing now.
At least we're not biting cold, losing our extremities simply by existing. At least not yet.
Go to the
Ireland is a
Underdark.
possibility, but the issue with
Kick off my war already. I'm not strong enough for that.
You've got Eshma, which is down south. Haloth, which is somewhere in that direction.
I think it's more that way. Because we're on the border right now, so it'd be directly north and then a little bit to the east.
We'd have to still cut through Ireland first, if I'm not mistaken.
Unless we just go over the tops of the mountains, or... Yeah, we'd have to go over the tops of the mountains. We couldn't use the deep roads. Those are patrolled by dwarves. And I wouldn't be allowed there.
There's also the deep roads are supposed to be patrolled. Many of them are not.
That's fair. Like I said, the entire time I was in the deep roads.
With fucking orcs and rats and God knows what else.
Yeah, but so would Ireland.
At least closer to the Ireland border, we might find some of the remaining, was it Western? Eastern? Western?
That'd be east.
Western houses?
Oh yeah, I guess Western
At
houses.
least as fuck.
Yeah, Western houses. But what stake would they have in helping a random elf and dwarf they meet on the road? We might get bogged down and not ever make it to Haloth.
We might not have to make it to Hell, that's what I'm saying. We could have stopped off in Ireland, helped them fight with the rats there, and deal with that. But the issue with that is that the Gradians can pull with some political bullshit to try and get you dragged back. After all, isn't that exactly what the Irelandis were doing over here?
Yeah.
Grabbing deserters and bringing them back.
So I've heard. But, yeah, so that wouldn't be good. The North is I believe it's fractured into clans, right? I think that's what I heard from the history tellers.
I'm not a Northman. I might have went through Haloth a couple of times, fought a few things there, but the clans obviously did not like me very much.
Yeah, they wouldn't like me very much either, but... Well...
I still help them, when possible. After all, one dead fucking troll or giant or whatever the fuck you can find is better off dead than harassing your people on trade routes.
Sigvana and I joked a while ago about myself becoming the first Wood Elf Bjorning, but I don't think Bainir would like that very much, nor any of the Northmen. Besides, I don't want a boon from the gods either. They've all forsaken me and left me to die, so Why should I ask
Well,
anything
the
of them?
ones that you know have, at least.
I begged anyone running through that forest to hear me, and the world was as silent as it could be with me running at a full sprint through it.
I don't know how the gods work. I don't know how their territories work. I don't know if any of you even fucking hear you from over here. He seems to have his focus entirely upon the north.
I don't know.
Thrax is unknown, so far not a good choice because he would rather see you burn than help you. Or so I'm told.
Shahari is the goddess of purity, but I'm far from anything, if not, or I'm far from pure. I'm a scar in the world.
I'd not be very happy with you.
Etla
Sarah
called me broken. Isara is the goddess of harmony, and no, I'm not harmonious. I'm a wreck. And I don't abide by harmony. Gerdar, but I'm not looking to be prosperous.
No.
I'll just have to ascend to godhood. As simple as.
If the gods won't help you become one.
That's what I'm thinking. If they can't help me, then I'll tear their pantheon down and build a new one.
As far as I can tell, the gods themselves were at some point mortal if the stories are to be believed, so I can't say it's not possible. I've no fucking clue.
I'm definitely going to try my best to... Well, at the very least, make sure that I can work towards a better future. If that's even possible for me to do. And my shit is getting a little bit close to dying, so I believe we are good.
Mine's just the same.
Yeah.
And unless the DM say otherwise, I will ask before I leave, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we should be good to wrap up. It is nighttime.
Give Prince some time. We've still got some stuff to do.
I'm gonna plug in real quick then.
I will try and do the same. I've got maybe 24% in each hand.
That would be nice. Turn my hands off so they charge faster. Yeah, no, when I was delivering a letter to Cassetto, as I was walking along, I said to myself, I wish that with all my heart, I could make this world a better place. And that I could do right by these people. Guess my wishes don't really mean anything now, do they?
There's not much we can do about it. This situation has become what it has. There's no point in dwelling on it. What's done is done.
I can't help but dwell on it. I know I did this to save Marin, and it wasn't for me that I did this. But it still hurts all the same. If anything, I've learned another lesson of how not to act if I ever become a ruler. I don't let situations become so bad that I have to send in military forces to beat civilians that have had to train themselves, to fend off orcs that I ignored, and then call that justice.
Unfortunately, true justice, at least from what I can understand, if you go by the concept, should be blind.
The only thing people
If
in
you
the-
want to be
this-
just,
Yeah. Go ahead.
if you want to be purely just, you have to be blind to everything else, because the justice you choose and you choose to make into true justice will become the only justice there is. You can't allow morality to get in the way, you can't allow stature, station, race, birth, age, none of it. That's if you want pure quote-unquote justice, but even then I don't know if that's pure. Sounds more... what's the word?
Unbiased.
Unbiased. Fair, I guess, is the best word you can say. Because that way everybody is judged equally regardless of the issue, but it's still not the best. Your unbiased judgment, unfortunately, is something that's we just have to put up with. Because of the people that happen to either be born into or claim or whatever the fuck gain positions of power and determine what the rules are for everyone else.
I told them that with the information I had, with what we were going to do, that in that same scenario, if I was transported back in time 1,000 times, I would choose the same thing every single time. Not because I want to hurt the barony, but because it was the right thing to do.
You're uncompromising in your morals, because it's a good quality to have. Perhaps not cardia, but I would certainly say that not compromising your ideals for the sake of the ideals of someone else is admirable. Not many can do the same. Not many are fortunate enough to be able to do the same. Circumstance of birth, etc. Oh, shit.
What's oh shit?
I forgot I was still on the other channel. I need to shift.
Oh. You know, I've actually given it quite a bit of thought since I learned that you can transfer your soul into a warforged, and I'm wondering and been thinking about what if that's what I should do. If I could find a way to guarantee that that would work. But then again, would I be me?
You'd have to ask Tang that, and given our situation, that's probably not going to happen.
Well, I did ask Tang,
probably...
and Tang just said, you don't want to be a warforged. Actually, what he said was, you don't want to be an uncaring machine.
It would appear that that's exactly what the barony wanted us. Uncaring machines to do what they wanted, nothing more. So already you've gotten that treatment. But I can understand not wanting to be trapped in a metal body that is no longer your own, unable to feel, sense, touch, whatever the fuck. Being forced to continue and eventually devolve into madness and break apart. It's not a fun experience. A few warforged I've seen, they become so simple, it's uncanny.
That's just a thought that's crossed my mind. That maybe something to fill this hole in me, but I don't know if that'll ever be filled.
Who's to say? I don't know what caused it in the first place. You probably have to go to the Dwergar to find that one out.
I doubt I'd get any answers from them. It was always just stop squirming, tell us or show us where she is. Tighten the chains, stop squirming. Hit her again. Then they're chanting. I don't know what any of it meant.
Dark words, more than likely. Stuff you're not meant to remember.
You know, the last time I was laying on the ground dying when we were at the lead mine, I always thought that if I died I'd be welcome into Etla's arms, but that time I was laying there lying, good one, Kaz. I was lying there thinking about how if I died in that moment I would make the most restless of spirits, the most vengeful of woads. I don't even think death wants me.
Well, seems that we've made pleasant company with one another then. Because the fucker won't take me either. I've tried for over 100 years.
I haven't even been trying, but it just... I don't know. In the back of my mind, it just feels like if I did die, I'd just wake up in my body again.
I'm convinced of the Reaper himself. I'm going to have to fight him if I truly want to die.
Maybe that's what's in the hold.
And even then... face the Reaper himself, and even then he won't let me fucking die. After all, if you defeat the Reaper, what happens after that?
You get
There's no one left to reap you.
You get the Grimmer Reaper.
The Grimmer Reaper.
You know, I'm not sure I actually like seeing the inside of the caves. Having
There's a loud crack from outside of the cave. It thunders through the air and reverberates heavily into this cave.
Hell was that?
I don't know, but I can't see without any light, so...
Crack. Could it be thunder?
I can't grab that anymore. Why the fuck do you keep doing this to me, game? There we go.
That's probably not going to be too much help. We got to go through water, Morian.
A second crack coming from the entrance, now much closer, loud as can be. The sound of a night killer.
What the hell? Why say a night killer? Should I pass the torch to you?
Yeah.
Out the smoke hole. You got it?
Got it.
Motherfucker.
Do you want me to hold it?
Please. Get me music, don't mind me.
Okay. Oh fuck, we got drowners.
On the tree.
I see him.
Into the tree. Give me the torch.
Fuck you if you think I'm getting anywhere close to that water. Oh, Maureen will, though.
Watch your back. Got more coming in.
Another loud crack as wood directly to your side, Kaz. The tree trunk explodes as a night killer round just misses you.
Fuck, are they after me?
Just as you're about to swing your hammer, there's a flash of lights from the other side of the river. It rains. Another crack has as a shot is fired and it dings off of your shoulder plate.
Who the fuck is shooting at us?
I don't know. Blaze, maybe? No, it's them. Here we go. On the count. Oh, there's three.
Oh, fuck. You think he's under attack?
Sorry about the big scratch in the mission and the
Oh,
I
what
had a bit to drink.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, I remember you.
Who the fuck are you? This is my spot.
We were here first.
I was here first. The Waterfall's mine. What are you doing here? Speak. Say something.
Staying in the waterfall, I guess?
Liar! Cluck, cluck, fuck! Now you know how I feel about it. This one arm, though.
Who? All right.
Answer my question!
I'm
What are you
Kaz.
doing here?
We're staying overnight.
What? No, you're not. You didn't
Yes.
ask me.
You weren't in there.
Of course I wasn't. Why would I live in the place I hide my treasure?
What fucking treasure?
God, click, fuck! Listen, doesn't matter. What's your name?
Morian.
Morian. Morian and Kaz. Strange fucking names. Land names.
Well,
fine. You were keeping the drowners out of me cave, at least. I owe you that. My name's Captain Bartholomew. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure?
Now I'm going in my cave.
Might as well give you some light along the way.
Oh, old devil eyes doesn't need light. I can see just fine.
Well, old normalize does.
The one that owns the gate. God, I hate this.
Fucking bullshit.
That ain't exactly warm water.
Fire in here?
We've been walking through the water. We need to stay warm.
Yeah, well, you don't need to be here in the first place.
Actually, I do. Why'd you put your treasure up here anyway? Couldn't you have buried it somewhere at sea?
Because no one comes up here. That's why.
Well, there's 2 people up here now.
About to be 4 unless you give me 5 fucking minutes. Deal with that in a second. Coming up here in my cave, my fucking treasure, drawing all sorts of people and creatures over to the cave entrance, starting fucking fires, and all sorts of manners of bullshit.
I'm not even interested in treasure.
Click. Fuck!
Can you stop trying to do that?
It seems God wants you to live, which sucks for
Fuck!
me, but it's good for you.
Sorry, what?
Alright, tell it to me straight. What are you land fuckers doing up here in this cavern? Because I tried very hard to find this place.
This is your
I'm
quest.
looking for the hold that this is supposed to be connected to.
Connected to this is an old mine. Ain't no hold here.
If there's a mine, there's a hold.
Oh, true and true, through and through, dwarfs. Listen, I've been all through here. Come on. Be careful though. There might be a couple old crewmates that won't be happy to see us. Well, they won't be happy to see you. They're just watching over a few things for me.
Are you talking about the drowned
I hadn't
things?
expected to find this today, so this has been a very eventful day thus far.
Yes, well, you're not supposed to find places like this. They're hidden for a reason.
Well, it's not like I'm after anything of yours. I'm only looking for the hold so I can kill the fucking thing inside it.
Have you been past here before?
Here, aye.
You kicked this rock?
I didn't touch the rock.
I might have.
Fucking lying to me? Now is not the time to lie to me.
I don't lie. No reason to.
All right, fine. The fact I even have to do this is fucking bullshit.
Well, you're preaching to the choir.
I was perfectly fine in town, and then I had a thought, you see, a thought that rummaged through my mind and told me, Bartholomew, you should go check up on a few things since the past seems a bit hazy. And make sure that you know what you're talking about and you haven't gone crazy. So here I came, swimming upstream, walking along the bottom so no one followed me like I usually do, when I came across a couple of ne'er-do-wells inside my cave.
Actually, we were outside your cave when you found us. Just saying. No, I'm not. You've tried to shoot me in the face twice now.
I'll try again.
Thrice.
That's true. You did try to shoot me 3 times. You hit me once.
I would have aimed at the dwarf too, but he's usually outside of me line of sight, so short he be. So I forget.
I take it this is yours.
You'd be darn tootin' right it's mine.
Dwarven maker though, which is interesting. Don't really care
Indeed.
Well, that's a lot easier than beating the door down.
Oh god.
Mistake! Mistake! Don't go in there!
Oh shit!
Well, treasure's lost. Back to the surface.
What?
You can keep it. I don't care.
Morgan, we need to get through there, though.
What?
I need to get through that eventually.
Well, we need to get through there
You
eventually.
don't need to get further in me hideout.
Well, if you hid the treasure in there, then technically that's the end of your hideout.
Put it this way. Put it this way. We want to go through your hideout, not in it, and we don't want the thing in it. If we help you get your thing... I don't mean now. I'm not fucking stupid.
Oh.
Give me the torch.
Here.
Thank you. I'm sorry for this.
Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
It's good gin.
What?
You two can see underwater, right? And you
No.
don't need to breathe?
No.
Nope.
Oh. Well, ugh. I hope you're gonna hold in your breath. Hang on to me.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to do this tonight. I was saying that I need to get through that eventually.
Okay, well, I need to check on me treasure, so you can go watch the entrance if you want. Cheerio.
Oh, no.
I'm in plate.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying don't go near it.
Also, I cannot see nor breathe underwater.
Nor can I, which is why I'm not going to. I'm not stupid.
There's one right there, Maureen. Right there.
Oh, don't even try.
You hear gurgling and bubbling. You see plenty of air bubbles reach the surface. More and more bodies begin to float to the surface as well, and there's a bit of a red tinge to parts of the water. You don't see the strange man come back up.
Well, he's dead.
We can't just leave him in there.
Stab that one, make sure it's dead.
You pull the blade down and out. All manners of rots just kind of pour out of the belly. Floats to the side and dies.
Ew.
I don't know who this person is. I can't see down there.
I don't know what to do. I can't get in the water. I'll sink right to the bottom, and I don't know how deep it is. He did say he didn't have to breathe underwater, didn't he?
He mentioned walking across the river bottom, so...
That is
you
fair.
also both realized he was very drunk as you continue to stare at the lack of bubbles now. Continue to watch, waiting for any signs. When, as you do so, you hear strange sounds from behind you. It's almost like clacking. It's hard to describe. The shimmering and shaking of something. It gets closer and closer.
Maybe I shouldn't take this off just yet.
I'm not liking this.
What the fuck? What the hell is that?
That's a new one.
That,
Okay.
yep, mm-hmm. Are they...
2, 3 of them.
Are they fighting us, or are they asking us questions?
I don't fucking know. I don't speak bone.
They seem to stare at you both, gesturing. You hear clicking and clacking of teeth. They point at the door that's open, and they point at the two of you, and they point at the ground.
Mm-mm.
They seem to be having a conversation.
You know, I honestly thought that this day couldn't get any weirder. I am gobsmacked by how wrong I was.
I'm hallucinating. I have to be hallucinating. That's the only explanation. They're not real. They're not real.
Because you hear a strange sound and you look ahead of you. You hear the snap and shot as you look, as the flintlock fires, and it literally just happens to whip past your hair. You feel like the tiniest chunk of your ear go missing.
All right, you bastard.
And the others engage. Funnily enough, they're quite quick. They spin their sabers and move back and forth, almost as if they're used to fighting on a moving surface.
Hey!
Goes in and fights
Oh!
back and forth.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Ow! Oh shit!
And his sword smacks against your shoulder again. And again.
Ow! No! Ow! Fuck!
Now stuck in his chest. The sword
Stop it!
is so rusty, they hurt.
Ow!
more
Fuck!
than they stab.
Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Morian! Morian, please! Stop it!
The sword goes down, you manage to catch it. It cuts a bit into your hand.
Ow.
You have it. Both of you punch each other. The skeleton's head spinning twice, and you see flashes of white light.
Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna try and knock his head off, and I'm gonna bet he's not gonna stop.
You were gonna knock his head straight off. In fact, you hit it so hard, it turns to powder. And you see the body turn towards you and begin to, very poorly, start to wander towards you, raising its weapon.
No. Oh, God. No.
No! From behind, struggling to move.
What? How the fuck do we deal with these things? Ow! Ow! Stop it!
Break the sword hand off. The left hand grabs you by the beard, Dowie, and pulls you in and goes to headbutt you, but it forgets it doesn't have a head. Instead, the spine barely misses your eyeball.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh, my sword.
I don't want to be here anymore.
We've died, Maureen. We went to hell. What the fuck is this?
I'm already dead. Somehow.
What is it?
Did we chat?
What the fuck? How are you still alive?
Exactly! What the fucking deed?
Sorry, but did you have a security? Oh god, he's gone.
I think those are probably the crew members that he was trying to reference.
Oh, thank God. Did you see him? I have questions asked him.
They're a bit over there, and over there.
Yeah, sorry about that. They kind of shot me and then beat the hell out of us, so...
What is wrong with you? That was my crew!
It's self-defense! They shot first!
Click, click, click! Fuck!
I'm gonna hit you. If you point that thing at me one more time, I'm gonna hit you.
That was uncalled for and unnecessary.
Oh, it was loaded!
Ah! Fuck! Fuck!
We don't have any potions! Oh, shit!
You fucking idiot! God! Oh! Oh! Shit! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, that's through and through. That's right through me leg. Oh! Oh, this is it.
They got a rag here, I could tourniquet it.
On the land. I should have been on the sea. I should have been on a ship. The very end. Sailing away.
I should have been on the Star Chaser to the end of me days. But no.
Someone had to raid me, treasure.
Take it all from me.
I mean, medallions.
I would
Damnation.
borrow this for a second. Don't mind me.
Excuse me a moment.
Oh, you have something?
There's rum over there.
Oh, the brandy?
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
I still don't understand.
We still got the other side. Hold on a second.
Oh! What's wrong with you?
You shot yourself! We had to!
Oh! That's not in the rule book! Oh!
No, it isn't!
You know all you've done is cause me pain! Oh, I should shoot you. Oh, I should shoot you right here. I should shoot you dead.
Right here?
Oh,
Get into the situation in the first place.
There, now both holes are fine.
Oh, I said the same thing to your mother.
You don't even know my mother.
Oh, yeah, was your what else?
You got me there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Tangled her in vines. Took her to Dryad Town. She fucking loved it.
Dad, is that you?
Mashed. No, I'm not your fucking dad. Oh, fuck! Who is here? That means someone, but they'd have to have me key. Who else had me key?
Maybe one of the other crew?
Filbo died. Well, that leaves is Gerbum, the bastard.
Gerbum? Hold on a moment, lad.
Aye, Gerbum.
Do you know Gerbum?
Aye, he was my first mate, and is my best friend. But even he sometimes can get on my nerves, fiddling about with my stuff.
Oh no. When was the last time you saw Gerbom?
A few weeks ago. Right. Here. I'd have to make my way back to town. Break into his place again. Hopefully that little whore isn't there to fucking slow me down. Find him. Make him tell me straight. What'd you do with me treasure? Where's me maps? Where's me coordinates? Where's everything else?
Just a second there, lad. Captain, what's his name?
Captain
Bartholomew.
is my name. Captain Bartholomew. And don't you forget it, Master Dwarf.
Oh, I need to tell him. I need to.
Tell me what?
It's not a
You know what
shipment.
my things are? Stole my things? You stole them, didn't you? Starting to feel like telling me the truth.
How would we get
Gerbom's
Gerbom's key? Oh, well.
Nice try. Where's my stuff?
How would we have had it if the door was locked and we don't have the key?
I don't know. Magic.
We can't breathe underwater, nor can we see underwater. We explained this to you once before.
You could be lying.
Well,
The drowners were still alive in there. How about that?
You might have an alliance with the undead.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
I know a man once who could raise
Might be true,
skeletons
though.
of bare thought. See? Now, answer me this true. Where be me things?
Not down there?
May there be truth in your words. What about you? Where is they?
I wouldn't know even if you shot me.
But what if I don't shoot you? Now, what do you know?
Nothing. Because there's nothing for me to know.
Ah. Don't know why I bothered. First you tell me
You know,
tales, then you lied to me about the things.
you say you know Gerbom, yes?
Yes, he's my first mate and my best friend. I've said this a million times now.
What about his daughter?
He don't have no daughter.
What about Torty?
Oh, his purple thing. I thought you meant biological. You told me she was adopted.
Mr. Captain Bartholomew, I would strongly suggest if you don't believe our words that you go and have a visit to Miss Torty soon.
Well, I have to go back so I can speak to fucking Gerbom because my things are missing. So I'm sure I'll run into the purple one.
Well, I wish you luck.
Get out of me cave.
No.
The fuck you mean no?
I mean, no.
It's my cave.
You're not using
As
it.
you saw.
Your treasure's not even here, as you said. How is it your
Well,
cave?
I'm gonna get it and put it back. I still have me box down there, me treasure box. It's still
Well,
mine.
then we'll leave by the time you get here.
And that's me gate. I installed it myself.
So the gate makes the entire cave yours?
Yes.
Well, that fire pit is mine, and so the front of the cave is mine.
No, you just take the fire pit out.
Well, maybe we will. But until we do, the front of the cave is mine.
Good. Have it done by morning.
Okay.
When did you find this place?
Oh my god. What year is it? 8232? 8332? I forget the numbers. Canonically, over a decade ago.
Alright. I'm looking for the hold that's here. That's what I'm here for. That's why I found this
Hold?
place. Yes, the
What do you
hold.
mean, hold? What hold?
Yeah. Lost hold.
Like a dwarven stronghold. Is that what you be talking about?
Aye.
Apparently it's in this place.
I see. You're one of them. I thought one of them were here before. There was an older dwarf by the name of Morden. Didn't get to know him well, but I knew he was sniffing around for something that he thought was in this province too. Found out through the grapevine that his wife was an Eastern dwarf. So I figured, of course, they'd be looking for a stronghold. Them Eastern dwarves have ships that go underwater, you see. Allow a man to travel beneath the waves. It's almost like a round cylinder with pointed ends and fins like a whale. They call them underboats, you see.
What's a whale?
A whale's a big monstrous creature, giant as big as a castle, has fins the size of houses, but it only eats plants.
I don't ever want to go on the ocean.
You must never heard of sea serpents and kraken. What?
Don't need to. That's enough for me.
I would track then that
I could show you something. If you want to see something for realsies.
Is it in the water?
It's close to shore, but you'd have to trust me and come a little out under the water.
No thanks.
I could show you the giant skull of a sea serpent.
No thanks, I'm good.
You could stand in its eye hole and you won't even be half the height of its eye. Massive. My crew killed one once. We sailed too far out into the stormy old sea. Came roiling through the dark waves. See, people used to think that the old sea's storms was 'cause the gods were angry. Then people tried to be more practical and they believed that, maybe it was more the lines of, it was just a curse. No. It's 'cause the deep sea is so deep, it's full of abominations, bigger than anyone could ever imagine. Constantly fighting over territory and sand and coral reefs, deeper than even any Triton would ever dare to go to see. And that constant ripping and tearing and roiling makes the sea go mad, creates tsunamis and storms, where lightning strikes the water and kills things on the surface. Splits the land masses lost in the grey pall. What are they talking about?
Wales.
No idea.
Right! Wales. Terrible country. Prefer Ireland. But I digress. Hold. Well, I would assume what you're looking for would be beneath water if they were Eastern dwarves.
That's underwater down there.
It stops, it's just a pit. I swear to you. With my trust, dead center.
This used to be a mine. They were mining a granite, more than likely to build, but they went and took the granite somewhere else.
No granite here. Look how soft the stone is. From all this running water. None of this would be good for a hold. I'm no mason, but I know the importance of stone when you're trying to blow down walls.
Then I went and found the wrong place. Wonderful one. I need to keep looking through the mountains. Alright, that's fine. That means we can't stay here until at the moment we should leave. Leave this to...
Well, you got till morning.
Yeah, but that also makes surviving in this province a lot more difficult.
What?
I'm willing to bet you've had a run-in with the law, or at least know how to skirt it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a privateer for the Redaud dynasty, Captain Bartholomew, law-abiding citizen and privateer for the crown.
Well, then there's nothing to worry about.
Wait a second! Are you fugitives from the law?
You didn't see any fugitives here.
Well, I know, but I'm asking if you're fugitives.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't see any fugitives here.
Well, I know I didn't, and I'm asking you if you are, because you two are the only thing I see.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I'm done with this province.
You didn't see any fugitives up here.
You take a few steps inside of the cave and you wonder yourself, is there a bounty on my head?
I'm sure there's a bounty on my head. How much is it worth, though? Can we even stay here now? I mean, we can hope that he just thought it was a fever dream and is too drunk to actually get back to Nodus.
So you hear that, you hear the crash of a bottle like someone fell in a stream.
I'm pretty confident we can stay here till morning.
We're here until morning. After that, I'm going looking in the mountains for what I'm looking for.
Oh, fuck.
If you look for the highway spikes, it brought me closer to where I need to be. It's fine. Fucking happened upon God knows what. To be honest, doesn't matter. It'll do for the night. I'm going to be retiring here because I'm forcibly going to have to because I'm on almost no charge.
Yeah, that's fine. I am as well.
I will see you in the morning, Kaz, if we somehow survive all this.
Take care, Morian. Alright, thank you guys so much for showing up to episode 143 of Fractured Tones. I've been the host and the Jarl Soda Soap. I hope you have all enjoyed. The next couple episodes are probably going to be really fucked. So, until then, I don't know if there will be one on Thursday. I don't know if that's going to be a mission or a regular day. So, if it isn't Thursday, I will see you Tuesday. If we have training on Tuesday, I will see you the next time I see you. Until then, take care and good night.